All right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Um, I just want to start out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just want to start out. So we started a new mod pack last week. Now here's my thought process. Uh, love the. Hold on. Let me turn down this music. Uh, love the mod pack. It's just I don't know. I have some like progression things that I just didn't really like. The fact that I like walked into that laboratory and there was like nothing inside. I mean, technically it was the statues that killed me once, but I was able to kill them both, so it's not like they were tough. But then I like walk out of there with like uh, end game stuff just in my inventory for pretty much free, and then I go to that boat and it's even easier to get the end game stuff, and I'm pretty sure I got even more. So I was like, okay, this is it was like cool and all. It was just like the progression didn't feel thought out very well. So we're gonna try a new mod pack today that has sort of nothing to do with water. I mean, it has a little to do with water. But this is TerraFirmaCraft. Hold on, let me. Yeah, okay. I looked at another one, TerraFirmaPunk, but we're just gonna go with the classic TerraFirmaCraft here, and we're gonna start a new world. I looked at the world for like 2 seconds. Okay, I chopped down a tree. You caught me. Um, but I forgot to turn that off. We started a new world, and then I just wanted to make sure like everything worked. So then everything worked, but I hit pause because I was watching a YouTube video, and then I unpaused and immediately died to a bear. So hopefully that doesn't happen here. Cross your fingers. Hopefully I don't die to a bear, and I can have some fun here. So stream survival hard. Allow commands. Just I do this just in case something like with mods things can happen. So I just want to make sure and be like, just in case something happens, I'm able to reverse it. Like with the last mod pack, I had to rebuild the boat because the boat just disappeared after the game crashed. So that's why I like to do that. Yeah, I don't really know anything about these. I mean, I don't have a seed. Anyways, we're just gonna go. So the basis of this mod pack is progression is really slow. So they think about progression a lot more. Um, so I think you can technically just knock down a tree, but it doesn't knock down the whole tree. I don't know. I was reading and um, it told me to grab rocks first. So I'll open up the book and show you guys what, because we'll have to read. Sorry, I thought I heard the bear again. Pretty sure this is like the biome I got bared in. Okay, there's some open air up there, so I'm gonna make my way up this hill. Okay, and another thing about this mod pack is that it is like gravity. It's more like realistic, so it has gravity. You can't just like cave or it will collapse. Um, you have to like build with structural stuff. Anyways, so we low-key need to find a place to make a house. That was the fastest rain I think I've ever had in Minecraft. Nah, I already love this mod pack. I already love it. If we look at our inventory, we have a calendar. So we're in the middle of, or early summer. Sorry, not middle. Early summer. There's seasons. So we have to like pack food or like have food. We have food and water. I think that's what that is. We have food requirements, so we can't just make one food, and that's our food for the rest of. I don't know what this is, but maybe I can use it. Pine cone. So yeah, there's this book, which we'll end up reading a little, and once I get some tools, because I do know how to make the tools. Oh, butterfly in the face. And that's pretty cool with the tools and everything. But I kind of wanted to get probably a plains. Well, I want to find like a lake or river or something that I can settle next to, because water is a thing that needs to happen. So I want to be close to that. Oh, hi. Welcome to the chat. First time chatter. How's it going, Archie? Are you a TerraFirmaCraft player yourself? Okay, I think we found a river. I'm pretty sure they have freshwater and like saltwater. So hopefully this is freshwater. It looks more like a river than like a than an ocean. Why is it so high? I also don't know if there's like, because they have bears, so I don't know if there's like special river monsters. I didn't actually look at the rivers that much. Like I said, I looked at the mod pack for like 5 seconds, and then that was about it. Can I? Okay. And what? Okay, not those. What is this? Very light, tiny. Okay. That looks like cool dirt, though. Oh, my day's been pretty good, but it's about to get better. Playing some Minecraft. How's your day doing? Okay. First thing first. This is how we make tools. Okay. I'm gonna make a hoe first because I want to be able to get saplings. So that's a hoe head. I know like, I don't know why I can. Okay. I only know like 2 different heads to get started, and that's those 2. After that, I do not know what I'm doing. So we'll make. Wait, what? Is it a stick? No, I thought it was a twig. What about a hoe? Okay, I can't do that. Hold on. Introduction, tools. Oh, it's right below it. Not diagonal. Oh, okay. We're back. Okay, so when you knock down, good to hear. I love to hear that you're having a good day. When you knock down a tree, you don't actually get saplings like in regular Minecraft. There's not like a skinny part of the river. You have to make a hoe so that you can mine the leaves, and then you can get sticks, I guess. But you can also get saplings from it. And that's about all the knowledge I have. So we're going to be learning a lot together. And how long have I been streaming for? On and off. But for a little bit at least. I got a affiliate a couple months ago. And then it was probably like a couple months before that I sort of went pretty hard for streaming. And like, I guess it wasn't that hard, but did it more regularly. There we go. There's our first sequoia. I don't know what these other things are. Hopefully, it seems okay. Well, we have one sapling for sequoia. I guess it's connected to the other trees, so it doesn't want to fall. Wait, is that sequoia too? Doesn't really look like. It looks like the wood, but not the shape. It is? Okay. We'll see if it falls if I knock the last one down. Alright, so I guess we try again. I think it was this. Nice. And then I'm pretty sure if you get it wrong, like it still consumes the rock or whatever. Favorite part of streaming. Okay, can I? It's not knocking this tree down, that's for sure. Probably just talking with people, playing games, having fun, playing games with friends. That's pretty top tier. Oh, wrong one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Only had to use 3 different axes. W. Holy, that was a lot of logs though. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're gonna have to take that into consideration here. All right. Ew. I don't want willow. Let me make another axe here, but I think I also want another hoe so that I can make or get these sequoia leaves before they disappear. Because if I knock that tree down, they're gonna disappear. Oops. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting more sequoia saplings. Just kidding, there's more over there. Yeah, I'd probably say just having fun with friends. Probably my my favorite part of streaming. Oh. We have 3. I kind of want 4. Because I think I can grow the big ones if I have 4. Alright. What are my goals? Just being more consistent, low-key. So, Minecraft Mondays. I'm trying to set aside pretty much all my Mondays, at least. And then streaming on top of that as well. And maybe some Mondays, I actually don't play Minecraft and I play something else. But just trying to get a consistent schedule is my goal right now. Okay, we have 4. Okay, I actually don't know how to build here. So we're gonna have to figure this out. Because I don't know if I can just, like, throw down a log. We have sequoia, I guess. We don't want to be too close to the river, right? What if we go back up here? Like right here? Oh, it does work. Okay. Can we make planks, though? What are you? Wood? Okay. What about you? No. What are you? What? How do I get planks? Okay, we're gonna have to read. Okay, so napping. That's what I've already showed you guys. You draw the things. You smack 2 rocks together. So you have to have at least 2 rocks. And then you can do all of these. Oh, and that's the end of introduction. A place to sleep. Okay, no. Set water. The world? No. Okay, we can make a fire. Yeah, it can be hard. Especially if you're, like, not feeling it that day, but being like, well, I set it. Like, I've set time aside. It's just finding, like, something that you really like. That's why I said, like, sometimes on Mondays, maybe I don't play Minecraft because I want to play a different game a lot more. And I'd rather play a game I want to play than have a game I have to play. Because I feel like it's more enjoyable to watch if I actually want to play it. Okay, this is a little, a little scary. Oopsies. Okay, how big do we don't need it that big to start, right? I feel, how do I make planks? What if I do this? I should have looked this up. At least get planks. Well, that's not how you spell plank. Oh. No? Okay. What if I do... No? Okay. By the way, is there anything you're planning to improve or add to your stream in the future? As of right now, probably not. Huh. What if I just hold it? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I mean, I'm sure, like, in the future, down the road, like, if I start getting a lot more people joining, saying hi, then maybe I'll start adding stuff. But as of right now, nah. Whoa. Didn't really mean to do that. Okay, that was cool, though. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Let's make a shovel. Let's see if I can guess this. Okay, maybe I shouldn't guess. Okay, that makes sense. Shovel. Hammers can be used as a crushing weapons for forging. Oh, nice. Oh, building material. Guys, hello. Building materials. In the early stages of the game, building can be challenging as sturdy building blocks require metal tools to obtain. However, there are a few building blocks that you can obtain with just stone tools. More building blocks are obtained with metal tools. Okay, thatch. With just a stone knife, you able to bring plant-like blocks. This can be used to craft a very simple building material thatch. Lightweight block that isn't affected by gravity. However, players and other entities can pass through it. Oh. So don't use it as a wall, just a roof, probably. Okay. Mud bricks. Okay. Mud can be found on the ground underneath rivers, in lakes, or in patches in low elevated swampy environments. With a little bit of straw, it can be crafted into wet bricks. Okay. Wait, we're getting places. Okay. The waddle thing that I already found out how to do. Yeah. Right now, yeah. All I'm focusing on right now is just having fun. And then if I want to up my production or, I don't know, make something else look good. I think my production right now is good for how big I am. While versatile building and decorative block can be used to craft and placed, however, it is breakable and allows players and mobs to walk through it. It can be augmented with dot to make it solid. Okay, what is okay? Solid must first be woven. Sticks with the structure. Okay. So we put them on the ground. We put sticks inside. What would I change first? I don't know. Daub. Okay. So we get clay, straw, or mud and clay. What would I... Probably just the different screens. At any time. Or maybe like specific music. Sticks can be added on a diagonal as well as the top and the bottom. Hold a single stick in your hand and right button it to add a stick. Change what part of the wall you're adding sticks by selecting a different side or face. Adding sticks to them. Okay. Using daub on the woven solid block. Stained by using dye. Oh, that's cool. Can be crafted into clay blocks when placed and dug again. Wait, sorry. Clay obtained from the ground can be crafted into clay blocks. When placed and dug again, they'll turn back into clay. Okay, yeah. While unattractive. Okay. Peat spawns in the world in patches. Water bodies, mineable stone tools. Bodies of water. Peat is quite flammable. Okay, what was the peat for though? What? Wait, can I put peat in there? What was the peat for? It just randomly tells me about peat. Can I use that here? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Mud. No, it's all mud. Yeah, that's just all mud. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I need any branding right now, so. Thanks for the offer, though. Okay, I do have an odd number, which is good. What is this? Oh, let's make a shovel. What was it again? Nah, I can remember. I can remember. Yeah, okay. There we go. Is that the sun coming up? I forgot. If you're in your book, time does not stop. No, it's okay. Like I said, I'm not really looking for branding right now, but thanks for the offer. Is this just gravel? It is. What is this? Just rooted dirt. Okay. There's not even... Oh, there were trees here. I knocked them down. I was like, there's not even trees here. Why is there rooted dirt? Okay, let's see if we can find some of the mud. What is it? I think that's just gravel again. Oh, I forgot. We can walk through leaves too. Okay. Yeah, we're just getting gravel. Oh! Hold on, let's catch the current here. The water actually has current, which is cool. Okay, is this also gravel? Okay, it's just red gravel. Cool. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was looking for. What the... Is it actually just red gravel, though? Yeah, right. Wait, claystone? Why not just, clay, you know? Is there something under the claystone? I'm gonna grab these. Expires? Oh. I forgot about that part. What are you? Oh, melon seed. Thank you. Okay, does there happen to be clay under claystone gravel? Okay, let's see if we can go out and find some mud or clay. Or peat. I don't know why they want me to find peat, but... What are you? Okay, just dirt. It's puzzle. I thought it was going to be... Alright, whoops. I don't think I'm supposed to just smack it. What was it? Ho. Is that peat? Nope, just green algae. Okay, my bad. You can go back. What is that? Is that just a different... Okay, hello. Different type of stone over there? Okay, it's just a fern. My bad. Ooh, that looks like something I want. My bad. Watch it still be gravel. Nope, dirt. Just dirt. Rooted dirt. There's a tree in the water? Okay. What is this? Okay. It's just mossy rock. Gravel. I think that's just dirt again. Nope, still claystone. What? They told me it would be so easy to find. I'm guessing this is sandstone. Is this clay? This looks cool. What are you? Oh, look at that, clay. Yeah, out of my way. I got clay to mine. Like I said, I'm not really looking for, oops. Not really looking for that right now. But thanks for the offer. Oops. As you can see, the ground can cave away. So I can't just dig a big hole and nothing will happen. We can have like cave-ins and stuff like that. So we do have to watch out for that. How many do we... Oh, wow. We got some clay balls. Okay. Let's head back. We know where some is now. We know where some clay is now. I don't know why that sounded so weird in my head. And we might find some more on the way back. Now that I know that clay can be like mixed with the dirt. Although from the top it still looked like grass. I don't know how I'm supposed to find it then. Huh. We'll figure it out in the future. We gotta figure out where our house is now. There it is. Okay. So now we have some clay. Out of my way. We're building here. We need to take these and make So we definitely have enough of these, I think. Hopefully. Oh, I guess it's not actually that much. Can we make glass? I don't know. I don't know if we can make glass yet, so we're not going to put any windows in right now. We'll probably put some in later, but putting up the frame of the house. Okay. So now we use sticks. Hold on. Now we use... Wait, what is this? Mud? Or mud and straw? Wait, what? It gives you the same thing. Why would you add straw? Okay. Shapeless. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but why... Why does one have straw and one doesn't? And they're the same thing. Oops. Okay. 4 sticks are required to weave. Okay. At any time, sticks can be added at diagonal as well, top and bottom. It as a stick, change the... Okay, that's fine. You can add the sticks. And then you add the bricks. Sorry. Go back. Wait, you can just... Wait. Wait. Mud and straw makes wet brick. Wait. Why does he add the brick in? Okay. So we want these in there. Holy, that's a lot of sticks. Can I make these into sticks? How do I make more sticks? I can make these into sticks. Pause. Hello? Oh, I didn't have enough sticks, so it just made the diagonal. I guess we can just walk around and grab these. If I... Yeah, I know this. Hold on. Let me make all the sticks I can. Pine cones. The sequoia. Okay. If I go back to this, mud brick. I'm guessing these are strong. I don't know. I need to find mud still, apparently. Stick. Okay, not stick. Okay. I can't. Why can't I see how to make a stick? 4 sticks are required. Yes. Holding a single stick. And, okay. Well, I can't see how to make a stick. Okay. We'll just keep going like this. Okay. No, give me that bag. Sticks. I need a lot of sticks. There's got to be a better way. What if I, like... Whoops. Okay. Wait. Maybe that looks good, actually. Okay. Can't right-click again. How do I make sticks? I gotta be able to make sticks. How do I make planks? Okay, how do I make anything? Oh, we need thatch. How do we introduction? Knife. Okay. And I have no sticks. Ew. I'm making the handle out of, like... I don't like the way Willow looks. Wait, do we... Oh, left click? Okay. I gotta clear some space out here anyways. Gotta be able to see if there's a... Oops. Someone trying to come up on me. Don't want that to happen. These are cool flowers. Is that just the dirt? I think so. Okay. Grab these. Any sticks? Any sticks? Gotta grab all the sticks. I feel like there's gotta be a way of making a stick. No other ways. Okay. Alright. This just seems so inefficient to me, though. Bubble scared me. I thought it was like an alligator or something coming up on me. Boom. Yeah. All of these sticks. Okay, I need to figure out what mud looks like. That looks like stone. It was like weirding me out. I don't know. Can I still walk through these? Yes. Okay. 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 More sticks. More sticks. Well, we had a good run, I guess. We'll make some thatch for the roof. So on top of this, and we'll come out one. How am I gonna? Do I do like a dome more, or do I do a triangle? I think with this might be just dome territory, and I probably go up one more. Well. Oh, I forgot. I can't step on it. I can step on this, though. And these float because the way the wind hits underneath it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna even try to explain it. No. Oh, wait. Wait, how did I do that? Okay, never mind. Okay, I need another knife. A lot of, probably like 3 more knives. Yeah, because I only have 2. We'll make the floor something. We need so many sticks. I gotta figure out how to make sticks. Yo, guidebook. Did it talk about sticks? Or break them to pick. Oh, I can just right click them. Okay. Fire is an important technology advancement. In order to create fire, you will need a fire starter. In order to use, simply hold the right button down on the ground. Oh, that's cool. After a few seconds, smoke and a fire will be created. It may take a couple tries to light successfully. Oh. Okay, my bad. I was trying to figure out if I can look at recipes. With a fire starter, it is now possible to make fire pit. Oof, bless me. In order to make one, you will need 1 log, 3 sticks, and optionally up to 5 pieces of kindling. Kindling can be items such as paper, products, straw, or pine cones. Okay, and will increase the chance of successfully creating a fire pit by 10% per item used. Throw Q. All what? All the items on the ground on the same block. What? I'm just throwing. Okay. Hold on. I need to figure out how to get sticks is really what I need. Okay, so we need 2 sticks to make a fire starter. We then need 3 sticks. I only have 2 pine cones. I need another pine cone. So we have 3 sticks. We won't turn those into sticks yet. Kindling. I can use straw. So let's do that. What was the knife? Yeah, okay. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't place in my inventory. Oops. There we go. That's kind of annoying. Am I missing one? Above the door. I can't put it there though. Okay. So now I need to strip those. I don't need to strip these, but I do. My bad. Forgot about that. Do want to place some. The bottom two need to be stripped. Oh, they are. Okay. Honestly, I could have put like any block in there, but these don't fall over like the gravel does, I think. Wait, stick? Oh, yes. Okay, 3 sticks. What did you want? 3 sticks and 1 log. One log, 3 sticks, fire starter, kindling, which we're gonna do straw. Even though I look to need some straw, but that's fine. Oh, that's a flower. Okay. So if we have the house here, we gotta like sort of plan this, because I think if I make a fire pit, it sort of stays. So we're gonna have a little pathway that comes out to here to a dock. So I kind of want it over here somewhere. We'll do it like right here. Get this out of here. Okay. On this block, with that. It was 3 kindling, right? Hold on, double check. Per item used. Oh. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this should be 100%. Just hold it. Oh. Yo, why are we splashing? Yo, what's it? Oh, there's fish. What's up, fish? Freaked me out. Okay, we got a fire pit. Very hot. Why did I make a fire pit? And then we can add rocks to it, I think. I think it said up to 5. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that's doing anything. I think that's the output. Dark red. What am I doing with this fire pit? If you were successful, the fire pit will be created. It was. Using a fire pit, now open fire pit screen on the left, the 4 slots, fuel slots. Oh, wow, you get 4 of them. Logs, peat. Oh, peat. Is it because it's... What am I... Oh, I'm drowning? I mean, thirsty? I'm about to be hungry. Yo, Boat, tell me what to do. Temperature of the right... Yeah, heating. Sorry. Logs, peat, sticks, bundle... Stick bundles. We use a fire pit in place. Topmost slot, fuel will be consumed from the bottommost slot. It wants me to put them out there, but it won't be consumed until it gets down to there. I don't know what that means. Fuel will be... There is a gauge which displays the current temperature. Yes. Warning. Oh, I can make torches. Oh, warming. It doesn't say warning. Sorry. Many useful items can be used in fire pit by heating them. Sticks can be heated where they will be produce torches. Note, the torches will eventually burn out and need to be relit by a fire starter or using another torch on them. Wow. The fire pit is also a good device for cooking food. Makes sense. Extinguished by any time by using a shovel on it. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. Fire pit can also have devices added. Oh, that's cool. I think we have to get the pot, right? I mean, that's like the classic. Using a raw iron grill will convert the fire into a grill. And using a ceramic pot. Okay. Into a pot. How do I make ceramic pot? Fire to create a ceramic pot. Okay. Napped out of clay. Okay. Then we go here. We put it in. Oh, we're... Wait, can I do this in... Nice. Nice. Is it gonna consume a lot because it's like raining? We have a shovel, right? Wait, where'd my shovel go? Oh, I broke it getting clay. I remember now. Faint red. Dark red. I don't remember. Yellow white. In a fire pit. Oh, maybe I don't want to do this. Because then it turns it and makes it only do food, I think. Oh, I need it like hot. Hey, Rain, can you stop, please? Huh. I don't know what to do now. I'm at a loss. Maybe it's the rain stopping it, or I need something to make it even hotter. But it didn't tell me that in the instructions. Seems like bad instructions if you ask me. What is that? Something's growing. I need more straw, I mean. Okay, don't do those. Okay, don't do those. There we go. What about... Okay, don't do those. Wait, sticks. Do those always give me sticks? Gets me more thatch. Nice. Sticks. How do I make a chest? I still don't know how to make planks, by the way. I don't even know how to make a crafting table. I'm doing the whole crafting thing, but I don't even know how to make a crafting table. Oops. Okay, it stopped raining. Let's see what the fire's up to. Hello, fire. I have ferns. Do you want ferns to burn? Do you like fern? No. No. Okay. Okay. I could give you another log, but logs aren't doing it. Burns at red hot for 50 seconds. Okay. Rotten. Yeah, I know that part. Okay. I don't know how to get it hotter, so we'll leave that for later. And I don't even think I want to put the pot on because it turns it into like only food, which we'll make a food station somewhere at some point. Knife on leaves. The answer is no. Dang, it's already broken. No, it does not always give you sticks. Okay, just get rid of this. I need to figure out how to make planks. I didn't even get the log. I even used an axe. Okay, thank you, fire pit. Pit kiln. Ores, alloys, building materials, places, size, food, and water. What would planks be under? Advanced index. Okay. Getting start. It's not in introduction. Right? Yeah. Javelin. Hammerhead. Thrown at a target. Huh. Maybe I need to make one of those so I don't get attacked. Okay. Place to sleep. How do I make a thatch bed? Not sleep through the night. Okay, so we can't even sleep through the night. Large rawhide. Okay. Wow. There's a lot. Let's focus on one thing first. We know how to get sticks, sort of. We know one way of getting sticks. Chopping trees and copping these. So let's just grab as many sticks as we can here. We'll get primitive house going here. The first 2 layers. I don't actually want to fill that in yet. Oh, can I do that? Ooh. Guys, hear me out on this one. Wait. Hear me out. Are you ready? Sheesh. We have that going all the way around. It's a little lot. That's a lot. I just realized that's... I kind of want to leave this one. This is a willow, right? I think I'll leave this guy. He can grow here for the rest of his life. We got our fire. Wood ash. Okay. No, that's sick. I guess I can probably use that to build stuff. I'll just put it in my chest. Oh, wait. I don't know how to make a chest. I don't know how to make a crafting table. How is that not in the introduction? I do know how to place these. Hold on. Hold on. Where do I want to... Just around the side, probably. See? Oh. Yes. We can place 16. Look at that. That actually looks kind of sick. And then we can put a couple here. And then the rest here. Look at that. Hold on. We might be out of wood. I think that might be a permanent stay. Holy. Does that not look sick? Maybe that's just me. Okay, we're going to put another big sequoia like that. We got 4. We need thatch. I think that's number 1 right now. We need to finish our roof, so we have somewhere to stay. We'll make some torches, put that on the house, although we have to relight them apparently. Kind of sounds annoying. We need sticks. Get rid of these ferns looking. I'll just like, oops. I mean, they look sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I go to decorate in the future, these will be used. It's just, I don't have. Hey, sir, I think you're missing something. How about your whole top half? Where, what, huh? Look. I mean, are we facing opposite ways too? Okay, wait. None of these want to work. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What else we got? These things, which grow up a lot. Man, I'm sort of stifling them over here. We got this guy. Wow, look at him, bright. We got rotten flesh. Can I cook this? Look, I'm about to start starving, and I don't really. Never mind. What am I even talking about? I got watermelons. I'm right-clicking. I just want you to know I am right-clicking. Yo, let me eat. Let me eat. Why can't I eat? How do I eat? Wait. Wait. What are you? No, that's a melon thing. Wait, what if I do this? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm freaking out. And then this. And then this. Oh. Oh. I'm not even close to being hungry anymore. Wait, I want to drink. Why won't it let me drink? Oh, I drank it all. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. That was close. Did I lose health? Sorry. Max health. Did I lose max? I know I lost health. So, guys, I know I lost health. Did I lose max health? Sorry. What? Turns out, okay. Might not be as intuitive as I thought it would be. Okay, okay. I made this because I saw. They're gone. Okay, so I saw salmon. Hello? Where'd you guys go? Oh, they're there. Shh. Oh, he's swimming fast. Get over here. Yo, why are they so fast? Okay. Turns out I do not want to go upriver. Get him, get him. Yo, he's gone! Wait. Oh, okay. Can I bump him out so I can actually hit him? You're in the leaves. I can't. That way. Please. That way. Yeah. Hunter. He didn't. Okay. Now I feel like that wasn't very satisfying. Wait, when does that spoil? 6 days. What about the watermelon? 7. Okay, I gotta see if I can find out how to cook this. I should just be able to throw it in the fire, right? Along with some of these torches. I mean, sticks to make torches. Oh, they're all willow. Um, I forgot I already did that. I just need more thatch. And these all are all ferns, which drop ferns. And I try to smack them. Wait, what? What are you? Gooseberry bush. My bad. Yeah, you. They hurt? No. Okay. Are gooseberries good? They don't sound too unfriendly. Wait, if I make... Can I make stuff with sticks? Okay, these guys in the water need to chill. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just making twigs, making sticks, making more sticks. We need... Oh, thatch. We need to go cook this food, because if we look at our nutrition, we can get protein from this fish. Okay, didn't want the flour. Sorry. Can I... Okay, not that. What was that? Hold on. What are... Fallen birch leaves. All right. Okay. All right. Fallen birch leaves. That's what... I'm sorry. Hold on. Have I just realized there are no mobs? What day is this? Monday, June 3rd. I think we started on June 1st. It's a total of like 3 going on 4 days. Just realized no mobs. That's... Nah, I'm like locked in, super observant right now. Is this gooseberry too? Wait, can I... Let me bring some back for myself here. Wow, that looks like a lot of thatch I can get over there. Okay. Fish. All I can do is scare them onto land, apparently. my biggest, Yo, they are so fast. Look at him zooming. This guy's zooming all over the place. Hey, buddy. You like me? Are we friends? Get him! Get him! Is that gold? What is that? Wait, do we have gold here? Hold on, pause. Hold on. I gotta build some more thatch. You know... Sorry. The whole reason I was building this house, so I was like, I gotta build this house so fast. We don't even have mobs. Like, what do you mean I have to build this house so fast? Like, I'm worried about mobs coming to get me. There's no mobs. Where are they at? Okay, I guess we're just, like, trying to survive, you know? Okay, very heavy. That's good to know. You're nice. Hold on. We got some fish. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I don't have any logs anymore. I've donated them to the log pile. Knock down more trees. Minecraft 101. Leaves didn't really want to come down, but we got the logs. I should have put the logs on this side, I feel like. Oh, I forgot. Will you just hold? Okay. Raw salmon. What do you need? What? Cooked? Good. Expires in 1 month. Nice. I'm sorry, what? Why is it red? I don't, okay. Oh, torches? Let's make 8. I need to sneeze. I'm tearing up. I can't just put the whole stack in, bruh. I gotta just sit here, lighting more and more sticks on fire. And they go out? Bruh. Can we make, like, tiki torches? I don't know how to make fences. I don't know how to make anything. How do I... We need to figure out how to make a crafting table. I think that's, like, first and foremost here. The fact that I don't even know how to make crafting table might be the biggest crime I've ever heard of against humanity. What a beautiful house I've made here. Did I turn that stuff into thatch? Yo, am I tripping? I guess I didn't have that much. I thought I had more. We'll put one here and then like one here. That's lit up enough. Okay, so we're gonna have a dock over here. We have a fire over there. We got planes over there. Do we have like what is that? Are those grapes? There are like bears and stuff. So it's not like no hostile mobs, I guess. What are you? Jute. I'm guessing it's a real thing. I've never heard of that in my life, but I'm guessing. Like, I'm pretty sure TerraFirmaCraft is supposed to be like based on reality and stuff. So I'm guessing. Don't take my word on this though. I'm guessing it's a real thing. And we got seeds, so we. Okay, I don't know why I'm carrying that. We have seeds. I'm gonna put a gooseberry bush there. You know what? We're gonna go get some thatch. We're gonna finish up our roof here. We're gonna head over here. It looked like there was a plains-ish, maybe style. It looked like there was a lot of something over here. What is on the ground? What is this? Salt. Sure, I'll take some salt. I feel like that's a huge thing. I mean, we use salt a lot in real life, right? Yeah. Sorry. You can have that back. Oh. Does it only drop the top one? Oh. That's good to know. What are you? Soybean. This seems more important. Give me that. Hydration, climate. We have climate. Average. Okay. I guess I can plant it here in the summer, at least. Yo, soybean, what are you? Vegetable and protein. Okay. Did I know that? Probably, actually. Yeah, because that's what, like, vegetarians like, right? To get their protein. Are these falsities? Oh my goodness. I've literally had to sneeze for like, well, since I said it. And I don't really know how long ago that was. Are you sand? Brown sand. Huh. I still haven't found mud, by the way. Hopefully it's not too important. And it's just for, like, mud bricks. Although, mud bricks would be kind of cool. Why was that so fast? Yeah, that's my bad. I don't know why I wanted to do it with one. Knife. Oh, sorry. There we go. Is that wheat? Oats. Oh, it's some music in the game. I was like, it sounded like an alarm. In 9 months in 1 day. 1 month in 1 day. Okay, I guess we do this. Hello. What about you? Can you do that? No? What about jute? Okay. So what am I doing here? Like, what? I'm so confused. Also, sorry, I don't think I need you though. Oh shoot. What are you? Are you just a flower? I think so. Those are cool flowers. Wow, those are colorful. Wow. Is there like pollen? What am I looking for? Can I zoom? Zoom? No. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna find mud. Also, what is this? Is that an egg? I don't think so. Is that wood? Is there a tree about to grow here? Huh. Okay. Wow. I need to do more reading, I think. I don't really know what I'm doing. Right now, I'm just sort of running around. Let's get some order. So let's get back. Let's, I'll put 15 more of my roof up. All right. If this doesn't show you how long this mod pack is going to take, I don't know how to show you. This is a starter home, and we are on day like 4. Is this more salt? Just random salt out here. Wait, can I place more stuff on the ground? Hold on. Because you can do the logs. Hello, leaves. And I haven't... Okay, my bad. Yeah, that's on me. Maybe use a knife on them next time. Apparently I mutilate them if I try to just grab them. Okay, so we finished the first ring here. Nice. We got a full ring around. And then we can start on this. Sorry. Oh, that's the moon. I thought that was a huge mountain back there. No, so I don't know if you know, but I want you up there. Okay. So then we'll have the roof there. This will look, it'll look perfect. Fantastic. Never seen better. Um, okay, we need to do some reading because I don't know what I'm doing here. Food, water, it's okay. It's not horrible. Okay, we got the introduction. We have the fire pit. We don't have pottery. Okay, clay is an incredibly useful and balanced. Okay, I don't know. Hear me out on this one. When you're explaining a material and you're like, "Oh, what's this material? Oh, it's like super useful and balanced." If you add the "and balanced," my first thought is this material's not balanced. This is like OP. Like, to be fair, this is Minecraft. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Anyways, um, it's clay. Like I'm guessing we use it a lot. You know, used for pottery, it can prove challenging to locate at first. Clay is useful. Oh, usually hidden by grass, but it is often found in two locations in areas at least in rainfall. Okay, clay can be found in patches all over the place, usually marked by the presence of certain plants. Clay with one of the plants that may indicate its presence. Oh, we've seen that. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this everywhere? I swear I've seen like half these plants just like around my house. Good to know now. Yep. And one all indicate presence of clay nearby. Clay can also be found in smaller deposits closer to the water resource, such as rivers, lakes, and ponds. Like with rocks, clays can be napped into new items. It requires 5 clay in your hand to nap. Unlike rocks, if you make a mistake, you can simply close the napping interface, reshape your clay, and try again. Sorry. By reshape your clay, do you mean literally you exit out of the menu and it just doesn't do anything, low-key? The napping interface. Okay. A small vessel is one such item. One such item? What do you mean? Oh, that we can make? Okay. Like all pottery items, it must be fired before it can be used. Firing is a process of heating the item up to a point where the clay will turn into a hard ceramic material, which requires heating to 1400 degrees Celsius or yellow white. Oh, please tell me how to actually do this because it didn't work. I tried it. I tried it in the fire pit. Didn't work. In order to do this in the early game, you will need to use a pit kill. Okay. Don't use the fire pit. Got it. Napping clay small vessel. Okay. Large vessel. The large vessel is created in a similar way and can be placed and has 9 slots for items. View the next chapter. I think I understand. We don't have chest. We have this guy. The large vessel. What's the small one then? Yeah, what are you good for? Small vessel. Can't click it. Okay, cool. Large vessel I can. One of the easiest ways to preserve food is it. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. My bad. It preserves food. Whoops. Large vessels are a block which can store up to 9 items, and when sealed, the items inside will gain the preserved status, which extends their remaining lifetime by 2x. Okay. Small vessels are an item which can store up to 4 items and will also apply the preserved status to their contents. Okay. Oh, expire slower when they are cooked than when they are raw. It is also important to use the correct device for cooking. Certain devices that heat very hot, such as a charcoal forge or a crucible, are bad for cooking food, which will make them expire faster. Instead, a fire pit or a grill can uh, even provide a buff for using it. I guess a grill, a buff for. Yeah, I'm guessing the grill does something special. I don't know. For example, cooking mutton in a fire pit will increase its lifespan by 1.33, and cooking it on the grill 1.66. So it just lasts longer. Okay. Salting. Salting is a very good meat to last longer. To salt meat, it must be crafted with salt in a crafting grid. Only raw meat can be salted. Okay, my bad. My bad. Should have found the salt first and then cooked my fish. That's fine. Preserving the meat does not take away salted property. One way of getting salt is through grinding. Okay. Okay. Which is a mineral. Okay, so I did look into this in my like 5 minutes before. Um, the kern is like a grinding wheel that you can make, and then you can connect a water wheel to it, and in the current in the river, use that to power the use the current in the river to power the water wheel to power the kern. Is that how you say it? I don't know. It looks like that. Can be found naturally, which I already licked some salt, I guess. Um, Vinegar preservation is also a way of making fruits, veggies, and meats last longer. Wait, you can like pickle. This is like pickling, right? Vinegar. That's what pickling is. Um, you can do that with meat though. That seems nasty. Vinegar is made in a barrel by sealing a fruit with 250 millibuckets of alcohol. We can make alcohol? Hold on. This mod pack just got crazy. Hold on. To preserve food in vinegar, it must first be pickled. Yeah, see? Pickled. In brine. Brine is made in a barrel with 1 part vinegar and 9 parts salt water. I'm going to be honest here. I'm going to forget all of this. Okay, once food is pickled, blah, blah, blah. Food should be stored in either sealed large vessels or small vessels. Food that is left sitting in chests or other devices can attract rats. Okay, so we got rats. Rats are able to open containers and eat the food out of them, but will despawn if they can't find something for a few minutes. You will be alerted to rats' presence by the message, "This container has a foul smell." It is important to note that unsealed and resealing a large vessel before you leave the screen will never attract pests. Okay. Okay. Um One big thing I saw from there, chests. So chests are a thing. My bad. I don't know why I thought that. Anyways, rats. I can't click on rats. Dang it. I wanted to look at them. That was a tangent and a half, by the way. A jug, another useful pottery item. Jug would be used to drink fluids such as fresh water. In order to use it, simply right-click. Okay. I can make a jug. Molds. Clay is also necessary for making molds. Molds can have molten metal. Let's go. We can get some molten metal going. Which I guess we need a mine first, but anyways, solidify into the shape of the mold and blah 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 blah. Most simple type of mold is the ingot. white hot. Okay. A prospector's pick is an essential tool for locating large quantities of ore. Okay, a pickaxe. I don't think I need these yet. Wait, that looked like a saw. And it is. A saw is a tool which is required in order to craft advanced wooden components like a work. I'm sorry. Pause. Advanced wooden components. My guy, are you telling me a crafting bench, which is like, the first thing you do in vanilla, knock down a tree, make a crafting table. Number one thing to do. You're telling me that's now advanced? That's crazy. That's crazy. A scythe is a tool that can be used to harvest plants and leaves in a 3x3x3 area. That's cool. Sorry, Riot just said action required. A Riot survey? Come on, guys. Going next, we have unfired axe head mold, unfired chisel head mold for smoothing blocks as well as creating a large number of decorative blocks. I like the sound of that. I like decorative blocks. Axe, chopping trees, obviously. Hammer, knife, hoe, shovel. Okay, nothing new. I mean, there was new. Okay, pit kilns. This is what we need to use and fire the clay stuff. A pit kiln is an early game method of heating items up. Yes. It can be used to fire clay into... Okay, yes, I know. That's what I want. Time period of 6 hours. I'm guessing that's end game. Will heat its contents up to 4... Yeah, okay, I know. You will need up to 4 items to be fired. 8 straw pieces, 8 logs. An item capable of lighting fires like a fire starter or a torch. I have torches. Torches can start fire simply by tossing it on the pit kiln and waiting a few seconds. Okay. Hold on, let me get the items first. So I need 4 items. Sorry. Let's make... Hold on. What do we... Small vessels. Okay, we definitely need a large one. We need a small one. Because at least get one of those. Molds. I don't have any metal, so molds don't really make sense for me. So we'll make a jug, a large vessel, and 2 small vessels. Is that smart? I'll make 2 large ones. 2 large ones, a small, and a jug. And the jug, I think this is the hardest one to remember here. So let's hopefully remember that as I do this. This. Unfired jug. Oh, I already have an unfired pot that kind of need to fire. Where do I want? Just right here. We'll do it right here. I'm sorry, what do I actually do with this? Place up to 4 items down in a with V. Okay. So we do this, we hit V. We grab this guy, we hit V. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm hitting V. Is it just big? Oh, that's big. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to the 2 large. Hit V. Ain't no way. Okay, let's try a small one. Okay, what am I... Do I need 4? I mean, it holds items, right? It didn't say it had to be food. Right? Use 8 straw or 2 thatch blocks until the items are covered. Light. Okay. What do you use? Small vessel is one such item, like all party items may be fired before it can be used. Do this in early game pit kiln. Yeah. Alright, so it doesn't tell me. Do we make 2 jugs then? So that, oops. Dang it. We'll make 2 jugs. And 2 of these guys. And a jug. There we go. Okay, so now we have that. And why do I got dirt on me? Oh, because I just not smart. I there we go. Me literally digging up dirt and then going, why do I have dirt on me? How much is that? 14. We need 8 per, so we need 24. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then, I think it said right click. Yes. 8 in. I mean, hopefully it wouldn't let me go over 8, but I don't know. And then we need 8 logs. My axe might break here. It didn't. Dubs. Might break here, though. Okay. Or just not do anything. It's chill, too. Is that just dirt? Alright. How do we make the axe? Hold on. There it is. Had to remember. And then a stick. I'm gonna sneeze again. Holy. Chill. Yo, how big is this tree? Yo, dog. That was a new axe. Okay, well there's 2. Yep, well, holy. I'm dropping logs all over the place. Except out of the tree. Where did those logs come from? Okay, one more, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. I am so ready for metal, actually. So let's get this stuff, and then we can get into metals. Yippee. Dude, that looks so sick. I love that that's like a thing. Sorry, I got distracted. What am I doing? Okay. That's so much wood. And then we throw a torch on it. And the torch is just gone? Okay. Ah, imagine. Perfectly timed. Ah. Do I do anything else? Light the top of the pit kiln on fire. The pit kiln will then burn for 6 hours, slowly heating the items. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So in 6 hours, they'll be done. Okay. In addition to sticks, twigs, and stones on the ground, in your travels, you may encounter small pieces of ore scattered across the ground. These are important as they are one of the only sources of ores and metals before obtaining a pickaxe. All small pieces of ore. These are all the ores. Hey, put it in your brain. I need you guys to be like, yo, there's an ore over there. That looks like a pile of poop. And that looks like moldy poop. Okay. Hope you lock that in. These small pieces of ore can serve two purposes. They can provide a source of... My bad. I just spit all over the screen. They indicate the presence of a layer vein somewhere nearby. Probably underground. What do you mean probably? Probably underground? I'm sorry. What am I... No! My tree! Salvage. Salvage time. We'll have to replant. Sad day. The rest will just, I guess, burn. But I got some out of it. Okay. Don't burn my house, please. I think my house is too far. I like solid. These they can provide a source of metal, and more importantly, they indicate the presence of underground and close to the surface. Okay, underground and close to the surface is still underground. Okay. Be sure to note where you find small ores, as location of the veins will be useful later during prospecting. The 12 types of small ores and metals can be used. Okay. Tasted weird. In TerraFirmaCraft, ores contain in certain number of units of actual metal, which can be extracted. Small ores like this found on the surface are low quality and provide 12 metal. In order to extract this metal, it may be melted and made into tools using a process called casting. I know that. A small vessel, enough materials for a pit kiln. Okay. One or more molds. Okay. 100 millibuckets total of metal, which is suitable for casting. Copper in one or more of its three ore forms. Wait, what? Infinitely total of metal, which is suitable for casting. Copper in one of its... Okay. First, open a small vessel, put ores inside, count up a total amount of metal in ores carefully. Then you need to build a pit kiln. Okay. So we want to find metals. 6 hours. I feel like 6 hours has come and gone. We need to find metals. Also, and then, oh, we can do vegetables. Maybe some oats. What do oats do? Grain? Okay. I like grain. We'll do grain. Oh. There we go. Look at me go. Wait, I lost more health. If I don't keep these up, or does it like yell at me? By yell at me, and I mean like not give me. I think that's just mossy stone. Not give me as much health. What are you? Magnetite? I'm gonna be real. You can go right back where I found you. I mean, that's cool and all. Never mind. I want you. That was, yeah, my bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Brain not working really. I guess I'll leave one so I know where it is, right? Because it said to keep a note, but yeah, I'm gonna forget. Tell me why I heard magnetite, and I was like, actually, I don't want a magnet. That's why I put it back. Let me show you. None of these say magnet. Anyways, cast iron. Is it like? Is there a difference? Like, do I have to do something special? Nope. Okay. How much do I have right now? Melts into 90. It said I need at least. That's a pine cone. At least 100. Is 100 a pickaxe? Also, I need to figure out how to actually make a mine. Boom, boom. Why am I already lost? Wasn't it like right here? Tell me I did not pick up the last. Okay, it's right here. Looking for tiny little pebble. Tiny little pebble. What is that? Hummus? Okay. Like, can I make hummus out of it? I'm confused. Okay, there was exactly enough for 100 if I take the last one. But I don't want to take the last one because then I don't know where it is. And I found some more anyways, so it doesn't matter. Does that mean this is like big and it spans from there to here? Probably not. I don't know why I'm like... Because this one seems big. Holy. Then I can go over here too. What was that sound? What was that? Today is Wednesday. This guy. Yeah, but I'm playing Minecraft. So it's Monday. Okay, I thought there was more. Pumpkin. Yeah, I'm standing right next to a pumpkin. Summer hit. Okay, I've gone to work every day. I know it's. I know it's Wednesday. Holy. Summer hits hard. It's not just school that tells me which day it is. Okay, we're at 17. I kind of want to make a prospecting pick because it said. Yeah, low key too much time in the sun. Because I think that's what tells me where the vein thing is. It seemed like there was so much more. Is there actually only 10 each time? Look around for more. Actually, I'm gonna check. Alloys, blah blah blah. Pick kiln. Okay, provides 10 millibuckets of metal. Melted and made into castings. Yes. Okay. If I look at pottery, does it tell me how much fits? If I look at this, yeah, millibuckets. Okay. How much do you hold? Okay. Well. Okay. I guess we'll make molds. But I'm going to look a little longer for more metal. See if I can't find a little more. So I don't have to come back out. There's a lot of stuff. Salt. Salt is good. Salt is good. And it's raining. Good news. Rain doesn't last that long in this game. Dang it. Why did I say that? Now it's going to be like 3 days straight of rain. Does it start flood? Nah, this is crazy. We're 2 hours in. My phone just went off. Does it start to flood if it rains? Ain't no way. Do I die? Like, are there gonna be like forest fires? Is that smoke? Yo, I might be dead. I'm holding metal right now. Raw iron in my hand right now. Is it like is it Sea of Thieves that if you're holding a metal thing in your hand, you're more likely to get struck by lightning? Yo, I just pause. I was about to say I just need like a couple more metal. And then what? Okay, I need one more, please. Ain't no way I just found one piece. Pause. No, that's not the one, right? Shoot, that was the one. Well. Shoot. No, it's not. It's a whole new one. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, okay, we're on the other side of the house. I thought it was the one I left. Ooh. Thought it was the one I left so that I know where it is. Okay, what do we do here? First things first, we're gonna do that. Relax. This is a large vessel. So we go in here. I want to make like a look here, like a counter here. Hey, Willow. Ew, green counter? No, I can't do that. But I can't do that because then it matches. What are you? What is this guy? What is this guy? Maple. Yeah, we'll do a maple counter. We'll do like 3. I don't have an axe. This is else. Where's the rocks? There we go. Throw this out there. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Put the large vessel in there. Ooh, look at that. Then we can throw like half of these in there. Throw the pumpkin in there. I don't know if we can eat that. Jade rotten. We don't want to put that in there. That probably makes it go bad faster. 8 months. We'll put 2 of those in there. Throw some salt, I guess. Seeds. Okay, we'll keep the salt. Throw the seeds in though. And seal that up. Don't want rats coming up in here. We have a pot. I don't really think I want to do anything with. Can I just put that on the ground? There we go. I don't know if that's cheating. We're not going to talk about it though. I hit V. I don't... Hopefully nothing bad happens to it. Okay, we got jugs for water. We got vessels. Well, one is for this. So we got 20. And then what we do is we do a pickaxe. Nice. And a prospector's pick. Nice. Wow, that was impressive. I impressed myself there. I'm guessing I have to fire these first and then fire them again. So let's make another pickaxe. And then okay. Thank you. And then I need to figure out how to make... Oh, we need to make a saw. So we'll go diagonal, diagonal, diagonal plus an extra guy. Okay, so... Okay. So now we take these 4. Okay. And throw them in here. No. And then we take... hold on. These guys. That's 8. We throw these in the hole. Then we take these guys. Oh, not really what I wanted to do. Green counters. Could you imagine? Ew. Take these guys. 8 of those. Okay, well, I stopped crouching. And then we'll just throw a torch on it. And then 6 hours later, we'll start it again. So I need to get some more thatch. Need 8 more. What was that? So we got the thatch. What else do we need? Even more thatch because I need to finish my roof. More sticks because I need to finish my walls. We can also do the line around, which might look cool. And apparently you can place sticks on the ground. Oh, you can do the crosses too. We can do like doot 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 all the way around. I wonder if they have like actual counters. Once this is done, we'll find out soon. I don't know why this can is like freaking me out. Hold on. It like feels weird, tastes weird. I don't know. Something weird about it. So I'm just gonna like pour it out and then I can see it. And then I'll be like, okay, Nothing weird about it. It also tasted grainy. I don't know. Yeah. Nothing weird. Okay. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe it's just something weird in my mouth. Okay. I wonder if there's a better way of fishing. So now we have vessels. Well, we have one vessel I guess we can use. Throw those in there so they don't go bad. And then I'll just throw that. Just so I have more space in my inventory. So then we'll do the pickaxe and the prospector's pick. And then, because we should have enough for both of those. And then we'll make those. We'll dig. I gotta figure out what to do next. Primitive alloys. We got bronze. Bismuth bronze. Oh no. Copper, gold. No steel? Anvil. Oh my goodness. We're getting too crazy. An alternative to casting tools directly in the early game and a requirement of higher tier metals is to use an anvil. Oh, I guess when we get higher tier. Please let me cast iron. I'm begging you, let me cast iron. Oh, is that what it meant? Oh, please don't do this to me. Casting can also be done with some alloys. I'm sorry, could casting only be done with copper? Of metal which is suitable for casting. Copper in one or more in its three form. Can it only be copper? But I only have iron. No, don't do this to me. But it's casting. It's cast iron. You can't tell me I can't make a cast iron pickaxe because I can't cast the iron. Ain't no way. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll go find copper. We'll check over here because it's. Hey, buddy, your friend's all burned. You're not supposed to be here anymore. We'll check over here though. Actually, that seems like the same geography slash. I don't know if I only ran into iron over here, so I feel like I'd run into iron over there too. Cast iron. It's not just iron. Okay, let's look for new rocks here. I guess salt is a rock technically, but I did say new, so it doesn't quite work. Oh, look, a little pond. That's cute. Maybe make a farm over here. Still don't know where I'm gonna make my farm. Because I don't want to make everything like right next to each other. Okay, let's see what's over here. This is okay, never mind. My bad. I don't know. It's supposed to mark a clay deposit, I thought. Maybe the egg's marking it. I don't know. I still don't know what that is. Okay, we got traps up here apparently. Do we not believe in metals over here? It's also really hard to see metal. Unless I'm like right on top of it. I don't know what stone that is, but that looks kind of cool. Okay. I feel like I should go over there. Jump. Hey, fish. They didn't like immediately run away. Wait. No, I don't think that was one. Yeah, I don't think that was one of them. One of the plants for the clay deposits. Okay, well, first I thought that was going to be copper. So we're in copper. I wish I was in copper, low key. Hello. Copper. Where art thou? I'm going to need to dig up a whole bunch of copper, too. That's a lot of pine cone. Also, I'm going to aim this away from my computer. I just put soda in a lid that flops over. Then had it pointing at my desk, so if it blew open, it would smack into my monitor. Probably break it. I mean, if it blows open, I'm guessing it has enough force. It's only a little plastic. Maybe one. There's got to be clay under this. Okay, I'm not here for clay, though. I'm here for rocks. Metal rocks, not just rock. Hello? Is there like a good luck song about copper? Is that a bear? I think that's a bear. Or a wolf? It's got a tail. Is that a panther? Are there panthers in this game? I know there's a bear because I've died to a bear. I haven't died in this save yet, though. But, like I said, when I was first trying this mod pack to make sure it worked. There's a spider nearby? Okay. What are you? I don't really want to fight it. Also, that spider sounds so close. There's also moss on a bunch of these. Okay, let's get out of here. Bunch of these trees, which is cool. I like that. You know, also I like, you know what I like? I like copper. Alright. The game's not picking up what I'm putting down, bruh. I've been talking about copper, and it's just... Is that marble? Okay, we might have marble. That's sick. We got sheep? Doves? Is that a marble stalactite? That's cool. Maybe it's not marble. Do marbles form stalactites? Tell me it didn't look like marble, though. Okay, guys, I'm not seeing anything. It's getting kind of worrisome. I might not know where I am anymore. This looks like it could be copper. Small. Why are you telling me small? Is small bad? Wait, how much is small? 30. Okay. It's normal. This is normal size. I don't know why you gotta say small. 7. Okay, they've been coming in 10s. Although I'm gonna put this back there. Because I think that was around the middle of them. Maybe? Alright. Melts at orange. What do you mean melts at orange? Yo, what are you? No, that is copper. Huh. I feel like there's deer in this game? Okay. We have deer in floating roses on top of thought I was on fire. On top of rocks. Yo, this is sick. Oh look, clay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost. I think home is that way though. If my memory is somewhat kind of accurate. Yo, what is this music? I don't know why the white of that made me think I was about to get attacked. Me whipping to the side to see the white of a plant. Alright, today I was playing Valorant, right? Story time while I'm looking for this copper. I was playing Valorant. Is that a carcass? I got a bone. And I was like, you know, I'm sorry. What is over here? Why are there like 20 carcasses? Hello? Should I not be here? Am I about to be the next one? Yep. Is there more? Yo, is there more? Where you at, huh? I can't take the only one. So I was playing Valorant, right? And then I was like, oh, maybe I play this on stream. I'm about to be in plat. So I was like, maybe I can grind, see how far I can get, maybe get diamond, maybe above. And both of my games today were just, how do I say this nicely? Complete garbage. But say it nicely. I don't know how to. They were disgusting. It wasn't even the way I was playing. I mean, granted, I didn't actually do too well. Okay, why is it like all ones? They're all like separate. I did okay. I think the first game, actually, I think I did the best in that one. So the first game I played, everyone was just like super negative. I'm coming here for copper. What on earth am I seeing right now? Look at that, copper, 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 copper. Everyone was like super negative from like round 1. I was so mind boggled. Apparently, like 2 of my teammates went on the flank. Yeah, I have to come back here. Okay. I like that. 2 of my teammates went on the flank. One of them was smokes, and they smoked off a trip, and then our like Phoenix came behind them, and then set off the trip, and they got really upset about that. They were like, mad at them for the rest of the game for that, by the way. I mind boggled. I was like, okay, I mean, kind of valid to be upset, not to that extent, but you know, I'm on the flank. They don't know I'm coming. Now they do. Okay, you can be a little upset about that. The rest of the game, no. Sorry. Shouldn't be upset about that. So I was like, a little like, okay, this is weird. And then like literally nitpicking everything everyone is doing. I hit a nasty headshot and then I like missed the next shot and they're like, wow, you're trash. And it was like, okay, so I missed one shot and they dumped me. Like what am I supposed to do about that? Anyways, I was like, this is dumb. And we end up losing that. Easily could have won that, by the way. Easily. If we weren't, like, fighting with ourselves the entire time. And, like, you know, actually... let me put these in there. And actually, like, we're trying the whole time. Easily could have won that. So I was, like, a little annoyed about that one. So then I was, like, a little thrown off going to the next one. But then, like, that team, there was one guy would not stop talking. Like, can't focus because this dude is just yapping away. And it's not even, like, comms. No, if it was comms, I'd be so delighted. Not comms. It's just, like, he wants to yap, so he's yapping. I guess he doesn't have anyone to yap to. So he goes to Valorant to yap. I don't know. So I was like, bro, like, relax. Let's just, like, not be talking the whole time. And then there was one guy that apparently his mouse clicks, or something about his mouse wasn't working. At least that's what he said. Me personally, I think he was just making up excuses, but you know, he said his mouse, blah blah blah. His mouse wasn't working. Another guy said he was lagging the whole time. The other guy, I don't even know if he talked. It was just like, I would have to deal with this on stream. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. I might still do it. Because I think it'd be fun to play some competitive games. It's just like, oops. It can be a little much sometimes, that's all. Oh, because I threw them all into a vessel. Let's have the oats. Let's have a soybean. Yeah, let's have the other one too. Okay. So we have the metal. Get out of here. I'm confused. Can I not cast then these? Which vessel? That's the other one. So I want this. Okay, what are you? Doesn't actually say. I'm sorry, what? Guys, what am I doing here? Ores. Yeah. First, open a small vessel and put the ores inside. Count up the total amount of metal in the ores carefully. Then fill the corn with a fill vessel inside. As the vessel heats, the ore inside melts, and you'll take the vessel out and right button and open the casting interface. Oh, okay. I think I understand. So we have this. We put this inside. Low key, I guess I'll make some of these then. To fill up the space. Okay. So then we have that. We have our 8. Bruh. 8. I did end up winning the second game. It was just like annoying. Ay. The moon just came up. I feel like it's been nighttime for a bit. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. I think there's just a weird taste in my mouth. I don't know. It's doing weird things. Okay, we need sticks. Yo, can I make sticks like for once in my lifetime, please? I think I just need a ton of copper. I'm gonna need like a blacksmithing at some point, building, which none of these are gonna be able to function. Okay, let's see if I understand how this is gonna go. So when this finishes, I can put in my mold and it fills it, and then maybe something else. I don't actually know. Ooh. I think I just have like something, like a taste in my head, and it's not quite right. That was weird. I don't know if I like that. Hey guys. Hey. There was a butterfly in there. Did you see that? There's a butterfly in the water. I don't think he was very happy. My guess is that I'll have to dig out some cobblestone, and then I can use the cobblestone to make a new building. But right now, I can make a knife. And with the knife, I can go over here. We'll go into the woods a little. And then like over here, we'll make this our blacksmithing area. We'll need like a vault of some sort to have all of our metals in. Like a bunch of large vessels everywhere. Be funny. Okay. Any other ferns I picked up? I was going to put this as the floor, and then I immediately remembered I walk through it. So I'd literally like walk in the house and immediately go through. Not a good idea. Oh. Yeah, could you not do that? Come on now, guys. Gotta relight my torches. Why did it... Okay. Hear me out on this one. If I can hold a torch forever, why does the ones on the ground not, you know? You just want to create more work for me. Can I make these? I really wish I could have. Fire's still going. I don't know if these grow back. Is that one of the flowers? Oh, I think I planted that one. So it wouldn't even be correct. Come on. Wow, I need a lot more. Do I get cold? I know there's winter. I'm in the summer. Late summer? Early summer still? One day left in June. This game's a little weird. Doesn't know how many days are in June. Bow, 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 bow. I forgot I was making like halfway through. By halfway through, I mean I remembered halfway through. For some reason, I was trying to make an axe. It's done. Okay. This actually might be like... Yeah, like Wait. Faster, please. Nice. Now we just wait. Too hot to open. I'm not gonna lie, that actually surprised me that that worked. I was not expecting that to actually work. Does this work then? It's orange. How about now? You still orange? Oh, wait. um, melts into copper. At orange. Not it is orange. Okay. So now we... Hey, out of my way. I'm trying to make stuff here. Prospecting. Time to mine, finally. I think we need more copper, though. Because I think we need to make an anvil. And we probably need to make it out of copper first. So let's go back to the copper. Which was over this direction. We'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. How far was it? How far do I go before I start looking? I really want to get to the big deposit I saw, which I'm guessing is going to be over this hill. Over here? It was in like the plains area, right? Maybe over this way? Or here? Wait. Is that where the bones were? Is this where a bunch of bones? Yes. Bones still. Nice. Bunch of bones there. So it should be like right there. I know there's one here. Wait, how does this work? Found nothing. You liar. Give me that. Left it there for what? So it could mock me. Okay, somewhere out here. Okay, I don't like that music started. Thought there was like a bear in the distance stomping up on me. Is that a bear? At first I thought it was a buffalo with how big it is. I think that's a bear. My bad. My bad, dog. Nah, you're right. Copper not over here. Copper not over here. Very large sample. Okay. So now I don't know how to get there. I don't what am I supposed to do? How do I get down? I don't know how to safely get down. Do we just like dig a pit, Loki? Hold on. Put that over there. I don't have. Hold on, give me this vessel. Throw that in there. And grab this vessel and throw. I don't know. Just throw stuff in there. Okay, well, that's not gonna help. That and that. Oh, bro, low-key, get rid of that. What am I doing? Okay. Now we make shovel. And with shovel, we make pit. Did it tell me? Okay, it's gone. Did it tell me how deep it was to get there? How? It just said very large, right? Dang it. Can I do like 2 without it collapsing? At what point does it collapse? Do some experiments here. Where is it? There it is. Found a very just okay. Okay, let's go to the guidebook here. Hey, guidebook. Building materials. No. So I'm not making a building. Oh, first you need to acquire blocks of raw rock. Okay. Wait, hold on. In order to obtain raw rock block without breaking into smaller rocks, it needs to be extracted. You must mine the blocks on all 6 sides of a raw rock block. Once it is surrounded by air on all sides, it will pop off an item which can be picked up. Mining all 6 sides of it. Pop off as an item. Okay. I'm lost. Okay, I was trying to find a better way of mining. Holy. With tools ahead, you're able to now craft your first pickaxe, find enough copper, pickaxe head, fire a pickaxe mold, and mold ore using the pick kiln. Then cast a head, slap it on a stick, and voila. And voila. How do I make a mine? I think you can put... I thought they had special supports. But maybe if I just use, like, wood? Maybe if I use wood? There's 8. We'll do, like, some pillars going down. Okay, how do we do a staircase good? If we do like a 3 by 3 in the middle? How do we do this? Or I can just use the wood to go down, right? So I can just like do this. I don't need pillars. Okay, well, I do probably need a shovel. Did I break my shovel again? Yo, how many times have I broken a shovel? Okay, I don't know if I need rotten flesh, by the way. Holy, I'm still holding it. Okay, we're making a mossy shovel now. Get rid of that, because I can't do anything with one. Okay. And we do have a torch. Okay. So if I do this, is this going to collapse? Do I have an offhand still? Okay, it seems like this won't collapse. Am I positive? No, I am not. Wait, what are you? Chalk? What are you? Yeah, chalk. Okay. Well, I don't want to just like get rid of stuff. I'll just pile it up out here. In my mind's area. Well, this is easy to place. Oh, that was great. Sorry. I guess mining and placing are 2 very different things. Do I not have a shovel anymore again? Yo, shovel, can you stop breaking? The raw rock. Hold on. The raw rock. What was the what do I have to keep an eye out for? All sides. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Raw rock that is igneous extrusive. Intrusive. Gabbro. Let's see if we can find some gabbro. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Not quite what I was going for. We're starting to get some ore. This is good. This is good. 15! Sheesh! Not these measly 10s out here. We're not like caving in, right? We're just falling down. Okay. Okay. As long as it's not coming in at me, you know? Okay, I guess we're done with chalk. Oops. Wait, what? Normal. 20! Guys, we're popping off. I didn't realize we could pop off this way. Wait, we're actually popping off? Wait, no way. We're popping off even more? Oh, maybe it was poor. Okay, my bad. Never mind. Not popped. The off was not popped. Yeah, that's just poor. Okay. That looked like it was more than just poor, though. Jeez. Normal. Rich. 70! Guys, what do I do? Because I don't know what to do. Wait, what do I do? Poor. I'm not. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I thought was happening, but it was not good in my head. Okay. Relax. We don't need creepers out here. Okay. See, we're chilling. Can I use these as like supports? How you feeling? You feeling good now? I don't think it likes it. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna look at this all a lot later. Okay, give me that. Okay. You didn't do anything, by the way. I don't know if you realize that. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. That was a lot of crashing and like a lot of burning. Okay, relax. Okay, relax. Whoa. There's cobble. Hold on. Chalk cobblestone. Can I make it? Oh, yes, I can. We're going to turn that into some good cobblestone. Okay. Bro. I realized I was not underneath a log. Okay, but hear me out. I'm trying to place the logs, and it's like crashing as I'm trying to place them. Like, it's not my fault. Stop sizzling, bruh. I don't like it. Chill! It just took 200 health from me, bruh. Yeah, I don't want the cobble. I mean the gravel. Oh, that scares the crap out of me, bro. Every time. I don't know how I'm supposed to mine without everything just like caving in. I don't think that's how you do it. If I were to make a guess, whatever that was, not correct. Hold on. Are we getting actual, like, sunlight? Did I see that correctly? Okay. Maybe. Okay, I don't... What am I supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to do this and not, like, be stupid about it? Copper, I want you. How do I get you? Okay, okay, what if we knock this down, right? We got some logs. We place them like this. Okay, it's not making sounds anymore. Okay, wait. We might have hacked the system. We might be in the mainframe. Don't do that, bruh. Don't do that. Yo. I don't like that. I don't know if I like mining anymore. Yeah, I don't like this. Nah, I don't like this. Whoever thought this was a good idea, you're wrong. I don't like this. I don't like this. Don't like it. Hey, are you igneous extruded or intruded or whatever it was? What are you? What are you? Is that still chalk? I guess that's still chalk. Why is this chalk like this? But my chalk can't go straight up and down. Hmm. Sorry. I'm like scared to death now, bruh. Okay. I've been bonked on the head too many times. I don't even know if I'm going home the right way. I'm gonna keep going though, cause maybe might be getting lost. Might be getting lost. Okay, but we gotta figure out how to make something to hold rock, so I can mine. What is that? Yo, what are you? Hello? That thing was quick too. Wait, did he just fall asleep? Ain't no way. Hello? Are you a mountain lion? Don't wake up, please. I'm just investigating. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, my bad. I'm out. Yeah. No, you're chilling. Yeah, you can. I'll be over here. You be over there. Oh, more chalk. I wish it wasn't. Is this a cave though? Can I go in caves and it not like try to be mean to me? Okay, I was really hoping holding it would do something. Ooh, I'm hungry and thirsty. Mostly thirsty. Wait, I got water. What am I doing? Okay, that's cool. I don't know why they did that, but that's cool. Okay. And we do actually have food too. Straw. Let's have a soybean. One of those. Watermelons. Okay. Yeah, you're just stand there actually. Actually do not want you anymore. More chalk, okay. I'm not gonna lie. If we could not have chalk, that'd be nice. Maybe if we go close to, I'm gonna start going this way now. Maybe if we get close to where the iron was, we'll have different stuff that we can mine. Hopefully. That's not the claystone either. Alright. Oh, there's the river. So then if we go this way, we should find the house. Who knew this game would turn out to be a horror game? Speaking of horror, I watched the new movie Obsession. It's good at being horror. I did not like that. It's good at being horror. What's in here? What's in here? Can I make another vessel? What if we just make this our floor? Okay, well, then I'd have a bunch of dirt. What do I, Okay, I can't do anything with you right now. Sorry. You go there. You go there. Actually, you go back in. I don't want to deal with you. Then we pull this vessel out. Thanks. 125. 125. 220. Wait, 250. That's 500. 500. Yeah, I'm like low key terrified. 210. 225. Wait, what? Oh. Why is it telling me all together? All together now. Bring. 210, 225. So if I do that plus that, so that's 225 plus 125 is 350. How much is one? 35. 350. I don't like that does that. Those are like 15 each, right? Uh, 70, 120, 30. Okay, so we have 120. We got 100. 220. 230. 230 plus 300. 105. 140. 105. 105. Wait, what? Anyways. I can throw another 70 in. I don't want to, though. 25, 35. What are you? Rich? Get over there. What are you doing over here? 105, 25, 30. What are you? 15. How much you make? 210. 1 120, 30. 80, 90. Okay, so 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 all together. All together now. And then we can throw that. We'll just start in here, I guess. Then we can throw that in there. That's 100, 200, 300, 400. I have 500. So I have enough things. I thought I had, there it is. We'll just make more molds though to put in here. Fill that empty space. Okay, now I need thatch. Turn your eyes. Turn your eyes. Okay, that was the wrong one. Bum 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 bum. Just get that out of my inventory, bruh. Taking up a whole spot. Okay. Now we want to burn this, and look, you don't want to use a torch again, so we'll just do that. Pot, you have to use. Me over here just throwing flame or torches on it. Come on now. We lighten things up. Okay, so that's gonna melt. We sort of have to stay nearby. I can't sort of run away, sadly. We'll fill these up. Just because when it's done, I need to actually, like, use this stuff. There we go. Let's grab the molds. I don't actually need this one. So we're going to use the saw and then ingot the rest. And should be good. Is that another stick? Wait, do sticks grow? Apparently gooseberries don't. Hello. You want to grow at some point? Boom. 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 Can I make a door? Maybe with the saw. I'm hoping this saw, like, answers all my questions. Oh, I need to pick up these two. So I need 4 of these. Guessing they're all the same. 100. 100. Yo, these guys are crazy. Yo, fish are so fast. Can I make alloy? Bronze is copper and tin. Okay, so I could make bronze. Copper, silver. Well, I don't have... I'm just looking at tin. I mean copper. Anything with copper. Okay, so I can make anything. They all use copper. Yeah, okay. Sterling silver. Rose gold. She's got all sorts of contraptions, including mechanical power. Windmill. They got windmills too. So I read part of this. You can make a hammer. That's why I thought copper was going to be the first. Nope. The first anvil. Because it showed in that picture. We need to find the rock too, huh? I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Maybe we can see if we can find a mountain. That way downriver? Can I still make a boat? I can't even make a crafting table. Ooh. Maybe I can. With the saw or whatever. Ooh. Look at that slab. At some point, this is going to be done. I learned today through a YouTube video. That a barrel is just a type of cast. Is it called a coop? No, that's just what they're called. Coopers. Coopers make casts, I think. Anyways, but it's just like the most common size is a barrel. So then it just like caught on that that's a barrel is that. But in reality, it's that not true. Okay. I need you. Throw you in there. And I need another one of these. Throw those in there. Come on. Oh shoot. Hurry, hurry. No! I knew it was gonna do that. That's annoying. If I throw this in here, throw a couple logs in, light this bad boy up. Does it get warm enough that I can pour? Wasn't there one more out here? Oh, there it is. Ah, sheet. Okay. Now it's dark red. It needs to be orange, right? Wait, how bright red? It's so close. Dang it. Yeah, that's as much as it gets. Yeah, okay. I don't want to start a whole nother pit if that's all I get. That was my bad. I was a little inefficient there. I kind of forgot, like, you know, it loses temperature and then it won't be able to pour. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We now have this. Okay. What can I do with this, though? I don't know. I no longer have an axe. We'll make a chalk axe. Oh, just kidding. We'll do this. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, so now we have axe. And stick. Turns out I have an axe. Whoops. Okay. Got some wood. Now we put the wood in here. We put this in here. We get planks! Look at us, we're lumbering. We're plank. Okay, we're actually getting planks. I got a little excited there. Said we're planking when we're not. What are you? Pine cone? Do I need pine cone? I'll just get rid of these guys, actually. Okay, we have a crafting table for the first time. How? But now you have double axe. That is true. Look at me. No, it's not better. We are a little over 3 hours in, and I finally made it a crafting table. If you don't understand how slow, we can make sticks now. We can finally make sticks. What else can we make? We can make a boat. I don't know why it doesn't show up as a sequoia boat. Can we make a chest? Wait, can we make a chest? Guys, how do we make a chest? I need a chest, please. How do you make a chest? Wait, I'm actually so confused. Does this make... Okay, we can reverse them. Does this make a chest? Oh! We can make a chest. Let's place that over here. What in the... Okay, I mean, it's not the worst. We can at least empty some of our inventory that we haven't been using. Yeah, get these out of here. Small magnetite. Ain't nobody wants you. Okay. Now we need to figure out how to make this... Cobblestone. Wait. Shovel? Now we can try to find this stone. If we find the stone, W's. Also, I just realized I can't build with cobblestone. I can use it as a floor, but if you remember while I was caving, it caved in, which means if I try to build with it, it's gonna cave in. And then it would, I don't think it would make a... I guess I could make it the lower layer, like the first layer being wall. That could work. Okay, we're gonna make some of these. Oh, I still haven't finished these. Which will low-key make these look even better. Look at that. Woo. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I didn't put the floor in yet. Sorry. Look at that white floor. Still don't have a roof. I could probably make a door now. So that's good. I can't make a door now. Why did I make a boat? I can't even make a door and I made a boat. Wait. Hold on. Pause. Reverse. Let's reverse another one. I'm thinking. Maybe a door. Yeah! Hey, let's go. Sheesh. We got a front door, baby. Got a front door. Can I? Actually, I'll use this one. Can I build that above it now? Nice. Nice. Okay, we need a lot of wood. Preferably sequoia. So that it all matches. Wait. Scratch that. I'm just gonna use I'm just gonna use it to make sticks. So it doesn't have to be sequoia. Matter of fact, I probably won't use the sequoia on the sticks. Okay. Yo, where's all the logs going? I swear. I only got 3 from that maple. Low-key, maple looks pretty good too. Hey, Willow, where you at? I'm sorry, but I hope Willow never gets added to real Minecraft. I do not like the look. Ew, look at that green. Look at that moldy green. Was it that bad? Also, hear me out. I don't know about me ever wanting to run a chalk axe like ever in my life with a willow handle. That would be my worst nightmare, actually. Worst nightmare. Showing up to work and they're like, here's an axe made out of chalk and willow. Wow, it is blowing. Blowing wind. That clump of trees needs to like leave, so the leaves leave. Yes. You understood me correctly. Okay, I had 1 block left. That's annoying. This guy. Then this guy turns into this guy. And then these guys turn into that guy. Nice. And then we can go around. And we still didn't have enough. Good thing I still have a few more willows. Nice. Look at that house. Sturdy little thing. Sheesh. Okay. We still don't have enough thatch. I don't really want to deal with that right now. We'll make a scythe at some point. And then we'll go over there and scythe a bunch where it's easy to scythe. Actually, let me knock down this willow real quick. Hopefully. Please let me. Alright. Well, I guess it's enough. And then we can do... did I always have that? This guy? This guy? Okay. Like, look at that nasty green. Ain't nobody like that. Ew. It looks so nasty. Okay, maybe we want more ladders. There we go. Now we got ladders. This will help us dig down and keep it from caving in. I'm like 90% sure. We're gonna go over here though, where the magnetite was. Somewhere in here. Like right here. Should be like a rock. Very large sample. Nice. Okay. Okay. And then we dig. Why do I never have a shovel? I swear I've made so many shovels. If this still caves in, I'm going to be like... Well, I'll probably be dead. It's probably a bad idea to just dig straight down, but... Oh, it's probably gravel. I was like, what is this? Okay, I'm hoping... And I don't think my hopes are being taken into consideration here. Is that magnetite? Okay, well, I don't want to actually mind that. We're going to go past it a little. Because if we learned anything from the copper, is it gets chunkier, I think. The richer, see that? This looks chunky. Look at it. Okay, if it wants to pop off, look at that, rich. 35 instead of just normal. Okay. I need to figure out how to actually do, proper mining. What am I digging, by the way? Yeah, clay? Yeah, okay. Do we keep digging down? Let's go a couple more until we stop running into magnetite. Because then it feels like it's not worth, you know? Okay, doesn't feel worth. Maybe I find a cave instead. Maybe a cave is better. I am getting a little hungry though. And this is a soybean. Well, is soy boy an offensive phrase? I don't actually know if it's like... There's another butterfly in the water. What is it with them? I don't think those are correct stones. Okay, I need to find big cliffs. Let's go for big cliffs or caves. We're going for the cliffs and caves update. See if we can't find me some rock. I'm sure if I keep digging down, it'll turn into some sort of rock. What is this? What are you? What are you? Metamorphic. I don't think that's... one of the ones we need. Hold on. Let me double check here. Anvil. Wait, it's supposed to be, yeah, right here. Igneous. Or igneous. Okay. Intrusive or extrusive igneous. And that was metamorphic, right? I've never heard of that. I like, the reason I'm asking is because, like, oh look, I think that's magnetite. I think they use it sort of in a derogatory way against, like, I don't know if it's just vegetarians or there's like a more specific, because they eat soybeans, you know, for their protein. I don't know. I don't know what's offensive these days. It's like the mossy ones. That's cool. More salt. Bunch of big boulders. I see a cave over there. Let's see how deep this cave goes. Okay, I don't know if carcasses are, like, bad. Like, if I see carcasses, am I gonna see, like, predators out here? Huh. Remember when I said no mobs? No hostile mobs? So, apparently I was just lying straight to your face. Yeah, just literally straight to your face. Do they burn? Hey, do you burn? It doesn't look like they burn. Where's my... There it is. How do I throw this? Yeah. I don't need your rotten flesh, though. Look at me leveling up. Holy. Sheesh, level 2. Pop off. Okay. This rock is sedimentary because of the layers. I wonder what that is. At least that's my guess. Let's see. I thought it was gonna cave in. What? Is he just throwing? I don't think he had a bow. I think bro is literally just, like, throwing stuff at me. Okay, I really want to go into that cave, though. But it's sedimentary. It was the loose clay stone, which is sedimentary. But yeah, I don't really want to go in there. If it's just sedimentary rock, I gotta find a new biome at some point here, right? Some point. Are these wheat field? No. I low-key think this is still low-key the same. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I want a new biome. Get me out of Podzol. Are you guys lost? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen water in a minute. Like, a significant amount of water. Are you guys lost? Like, this isn't significant, low-key. Okay, well, let me eat my words real quick. It went a little further than I thought it did. Wait, is this igneous? This looks like igneous. If I were to guess, it would be igneous. Okay. So now we pop this off. We pop this off. Okay. Then we can pop this guy. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. I'm trying not to do more than I have to. Because then I can get more out of it, right? So by knocking this guy out, I can then turn this guy. Wait, what? He was supposed to pop off. Wait. Said all 6 sides. Once they're all 6 sides, then it pops off. No. Okay. So now, what do we do? What do we do? Okay. You will also need a material of hammer in order to make an anvil. Simply right-click surface of the raw rock. Okay, what? I need the raw rock part. Obtaining raw rock. Does it have to be surrounded by other rock? Okay. This is getting a little more difficult. Yeah, this looks sick down here, though. Well, I thought I was hacking the system here. Okay, in order to obtain raw rock blocks without breaking it into smaller rocks, it needs to be extracted. You must mine the blocks on all 6 sides of the raw rock. Mining all 6 sides of the piece of raw rock once completed with the center block. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm doing won't work. And I don't see raw rock around. It's literally like 1 layer, which is kind of annoying. Oh, never mind. Is that raw rock? Okay. I might see some down there. That being said, I need to be right back. Okay. So if we go directly down, that's raw rock. So I need to come in though. A couple blocks. Oop. I don't know why that collapsed. Okay, like right here. If we dig straight down. Okay, well, I'm not actually trying to... Okay. Okay, we got raw rock here. Let me go down like 2 more. 1, 2. And then 1 more. Place the torch. Okay. So now I want to extract this guy. Okay, how are you going to tell me to extract this? And then it also doesn't support itself. How do I know there's pillars. I know there's pillars. How do I make them? Okay, underneath, above. Stop it. Okay. I'm not jumpy, you're jumpy. It's scaring the crap out of me. Okay, okay. 1 above. 1 below. Pop. Pop. Okay. Now I break it. Are you telling me because it wasn't technically surrounded by air because of this ladder? Okay, let's go again. Shut up. Jeez, it scares the crap out of me every time. Okay, and then I don't like this. Oh, I got it. Can get that out of here. Where's my torch, bruh? Oh, it's right there. Okay. 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 Not you. Thank you. I don't really care about that. Okay, we got... let me out, please. Please! We got the rock. I don't think we need any more. Okay, and then we also need... Okay. A hammer. I'm surprised I got it in that few of tries, I'll be honest. Throw that there, throw that there. We get a hammer. Now we take the hammer, and we still have to make an actual house for this. But for now, it's this way, right? Oh, please be this way. And we went quite a ways, didn't we? Oh no. I won't know. Beats. There's beets over here. Okay, what? What is that? Sylvite. Very large sample of sylvite under that. Okay. You might be asking, what is sylvite? It is a good question to ask me, but I do not know. He definitely has a bow. I don't know what I was on. Ooh. Okay, well. Gypsum. Whew. I guess I could have probably done it up here. Yep, okay. Just lost half my health for no reason. Like, actually no reason. And you might be asking what gypsum is. Very good question. Stop asking questions. Just kidding. Never mind. Stop asking questions. We don't have them here. What is that supposed to be? Small ores. Okay, what's... Okay, what was the other one? Sylvite. You know what? You're right. Don't ask questions. Ever, actually. Okay. Hello? Thought that was a bear for a second. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Am I lost? Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Wait. Actually, this might be my river. I think I follow this. What is this? Nothing found. Brother. Saltpeter. Is that just salt? Wait, isn't saltpeter like gunpowder? Explosive? Like in for real's life? Okay. Goodness. Holy, slow down. Okay. I think this is my river at least. This is a lot of stuff I have to walk through though. I don't know if I walk through that much stuff. Alright. Oh, yes. There's my house. I literally just saw an empty river and I was like, okay, maybe not. Boom. Okay. What am I doing? Raw andesite. That's what I'm doing. Okay. We're going to put it over here somewhere. It's probably good. If I can figure out posts, I'll do it out of post. We'll just, is this far enough? We'll do it right here. Bow. Look at that. Hammer time. Um, I'm gonna be so real with you. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. I'm guessing an ingot goes here, right? Weld. Ingot goes here. Something goes in the middle. Not salt. Salt does not go in the middle. Weld. Hey, nope. Okay. Um, I'm also gonna guess they have to be warm. Just a guess, but I think it's a really good guess. Oh, hammer there. Not enough. Not hot enough to weld. Okay. So that is correct. It didn't say anything about a missing slot. But I think I have to warm them up. Which means I need like a little fire over here. Which makes me want... Get out of here. To build... See, that's a problem. That's a problem. A little area to put a fire. Okay, well... Yeah. Yeah. We put fire here. We put the fire here. What building material can I use that won't get burned? Oh, I can use the wicker things, right? And then I can put I need to find mud. I still haven't found mud. Right? That was part of my introduction. Just kidding. That was part of my building materials. Wattle, not wicker. Wattle. See? And then we can put daub in there. Dwab. Okay, I know this is like... Hold on. I know... Nah, it's not popped in my head. I probably know how to say this, and it's not popping in here. It's not popping in my head. Anyways, we can use those, and I think that's probably better. Creates a solid block. I just have to find mud, and I don't know where mud is. Unless that's mud right there. Is that mud? Hello? Are you mud? No, I think that's... No, that's actual stone. Ah, the river's taking me. The current's pretty strong here, actually. Oh, I just put the blacksmith, like, way deep in the... Guess I'm not using a... I'll use a windmill, I guess. For an auto hammer thing. I don't have no more torches. To relight that. I do need to make another fire, though. So... We're going to use these. Hold on. Doom. 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 And we're going to make a little, like, corner here. So we'll just do 1, 2, 3. And then there's my little area for blacksmithing. And to make it more of my little area, we get rid of these trees so they don't burn when I make it into a fire. And for now, we'll just have it as an outdoor little blacksmithing area. And then later we'll make an actual house and like vault area storage thing where I put all my stuff. I guess we can put the other anvils on either side too. Okay. How do I? Man, my throat. I need some thatch. Eight's enough. So I need 3 logs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it 3 logs? 3 sticks, 1 log? Hold on. Fire pit. 1 log, 3 sticks. Optionally 5 pieces of kindling. Okay. 1 of those, 3 of those. So I don't know if you remember when I first made a fire, but someone used 10 pieces of kindling. Okay. So now we throw this in there. Can I throw another one in? Warming, yes. Very hot. Very hot plus. Star, sorry. Very hot double star. Very hot triple star. 4. Faint red. How fast do you cool? Can work. Okay. Bright red. I think that's as hot as I can get it. What can I do with it? Okay, well that's not. Oh, nice. Okay. So we're going to start getting this warmed up. And hopefully by the time this gets warmed up, I can throw this back in to get re-warmed up that it can work. And they don't just keep switching spots. That is the hope. Faint red. Yeah. See, it's already faint red, dark red. And this is still faint red. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Gets to bright red. We throw this one back in. And then we get this one to bright red. Throw this one back in. At some point, we find a good point when they're both can work. Dark red. Can work. Can work. Okay, we'll do one more. So bright red, throw this one in. Can work. We'll switch them again. Oh, take it. Throw them both in. Weld. Not hot enough? Okay. Well, there goes my idea. Okay. I thought that was gonna tell me something. Um. Okay, can you guys cool off? Like, you're taking up too much space. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can put that there. That's actually really nice. In the picture, it looks like it has something tan with it. That's a powder. I'm gonna go mine some saltpeter. See what that does for me. It was over here, right? I'm gonna see what saltpeter looks like. Maybe I can use some ash. I don't know. I'm kind of confused. Doesn't tell me in the field guide. Hello. Shh. Hmm. This is not correct. Interface looking. I just need a hammer while working, either in the hammer slot or in your main hand. Okay. To pick. There's a bar with two color indicators and green pointers in your current working. The red pointer is the target. Your goal is aligned with the current progress. In order to do this, you can use green and red action buttons, which move your current progress a certain amount depending on the action taken. Green actions will always move your target to the right, and reds will always move your progress to the left. Note that if you move your target off of the progress bar, you will have overworked your item. You will lose the ingot. However, while working, you must also match the rules. The rules are the 2 or 3 shown on the top. The anvil have mindful of the item's temperature. Metals can only be worked when they are above a certain temperature. Yeah, and I got that. Welding. First, you must place the 2 items you want to weld on the anvil. You can do this either by using an item on the anvil or by opening the anvil interface. You also need to have at least 1 flux. Okay. Oh, chalk. After being ground in a... Okay. Three smooth stone and 3 of any stone blocks. Okay, I don't care about that. Oh, holy. Okay. So we need smooth. stone and stone block. Okay, what? Yo, what? I don't even know. Bro, how do you make smooth? Where am I even going now? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Do I have to go get more raw? Can I cook? Do I cook cobblestone to get smooth? Like, what do I... what do I do with you? Okay, that's all dirt. Shale? I think shale I can turn in. Small magnetite, wood ash. Hey, it almost looks like it. Let me use it. We'll throw salt in there. All these dirts. I don't need dirt on me. Okay, so I know how to get the raw stuff. Not the easiest, not gonna lie. Hmm. But we're gonna head over. We're gonna try to get more raw. Only got one more ladder apparently. Do I have wood? No, I don't. I also need water. And then we'll grab some food somewhere along the way. Somewhere along the way, we'll grab some. Do we grab the saltpeter anyways? I don't know. Are beets good? One vegetable. Not the craziest. Okay. My bad. Thought you were like barley or something. More beets? What are you? More gypsum? At some point, I'll know what all of these are. At this point, is not the point where I know what everything is. Squash. That sounds like it's good for me. 2 vegetable. Pop off. Go crazy. I hate squash. I don't like the taste. Tomato, are you fruit? Now, correct me if I'm wrong. But a tomato is a fruit. Wait, a second. Wait a second. Is that something? What are you? Plum. 1.1 fruit. Why are there random white leaves? Is that normal for plums? I don't really like plums either. I'm out here just eating everything I don't like. Okay. Alright. 6 days? I gotta eat these in 6 days? 3 days? Hey, what are you? You look... You're probably Chuck, aren't you? Did I even... Yeah, okay. We go this way now. I just went that way to get food. I'm so off trail. I don't know where trail is. Okay. The first time I saw this guy, I thought, yeah, Black Panther. And I am still on that wavelength of probably a Black Panther. Can I, like... Are these grapes? Like, they're, like, vining up and... I don't know. Oh, hey, dear. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be, like, a bear. Okay, we've run back into frogs. What is over there? What is that? Oh, they're tails. Whatever, tails. There it is. Oh. Okay. So now we can bop that guy off. Well, technically, hear me out on this one. This is gonna get sketchy. I already know. I might die. Okay. Not that. Okay. Okay. Actually, I could probably hop over here. I'll be... Didn't I chop down a tree? Dang it. It didn't pop off. If I do this guy, nice. Okay. Yeah, give me that. Nice. Um. I'll throw 16 of them in there because wow, that's a lot of food. There we go. Okay. If we throw that there. Hopefully, it will protect us. Okay. Okay. Look at us go. How scared am I of mining any block here? Scale of 1 to 10, 25. Okay, I just wanted to do that one. Chill, 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 chill. That one. Just this one. Relax. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we can do like that one too. So we'll do this one. This one should pop. Nice. Okay, we got 3. Okay, let's grab 4 and see if that makes it smooth. If that makes it smooth, I don't know if I like that actually, because that's low-key a lot that I gotta do. Hello? Okay, okay. Okay, that's air, that's air. We make this air. Okay, well, it popped off. Where'd it go? Wow. So a lot of stuff happening over here. We got twigs, we got rocks. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, not quite what I wanted. I thought it popped off. There's not like a blocked under here or something. There it is. Okay, so now if I do this. Okay, how do I get this smooth? We can probably grab this as raw. Okay, relax. See, and then this. Okay, and then if we just get rid of gravel. I need to figure out how to make actual supports at some point here. Not just whatever you want to call this. Should work though. Yeah, I don't think that worked. Someone said it should work. I don't know who that someone would, but hey, we got 6 right this side. Let me out of here. We can place this, I think. Yes. We're almost there. What about place the dirt? Okay, there we go. And where? Oops. I don't know where my torch went. Torch is gone. So I'm gone. Man, that was scary. Yeah, I don't like caving. I'm just gonna say that right off the bat. We can make clay. Okay. Make cobblestone. You know what we can't make? Smooth stone. How do I do that? How do I make smooth stone? Do you think it's smooth? Okay, let's go back. Back. Anvil. Aqueducts. Armor trims, barrels, bellows, blast furnace, bloomer bowls, entry index, the world. I just read so much stuff I forgot what I was looking for. Plaster, bricks, and mortar. Okay. It's not gonna be in there. Oh, gypsum. And a chisel makes plaster bricks. Mix that with mortar. You get the brick blocks. Okay. Okay. Smooth. Chisel? Press right button to convert a block to the shape that is ready. If you chisel a slab, the half of the block chisel will pop off. I probably could have guessed that had I been. What? No, I'm looking for smooth stone. I'm just looking for smooth. Wait, what? Chisel. Chisel's what I'm looking for. What do you mean nothing found? What am I looking at? Oh, is that a vine? Okay. Again, I wasn't fully paying attention. Yeah, I just got sort of sidetracked and found that I can make different types of bricks. When I was trying to look for smooth stone, which I think you just make a chisel. And I might have to cast a chisel. That means I have to go back in. Ooh, no, I can remelt ingot, I think. I think I can remelt an ingot. I might have enough to make another ingot anyways. Mm-mm-mm. I was just saying, ooh, gypsum, because I saw gypsum somewhere. I was like, oh, that's what that's for. Because I looked for it in the metals, and it's, turns out it's not a metal. Doesn't make copper anything. But you can use it to make a brick. Do you know what saltpeter's for? Because I'm thinking that's explosives, but I'm not 100% on that one. I haven't mined that one either, so I don't know what comes out of that. Hold on. If I look in here, introduction, knife, shovel, hoe, yeah. But if I look in casting, pottery, can I make a chisel here? Yes. Unfired chisel head. It's just straight down. So we'll make a chisel. Explosives. Good. I know where that is. It's like right there. Pretty close, actually. Make 2 of those. I gotta refire this stupid one, because I don't think I can open it since it's solidified. Yeah, I can't add anything. I low-key need to make more vessels. I don't have that much. I need to make a small vessel, though. We'll put that in there. So we'll finish off this casting. Hopefully I can do that. Please let me do that. I don't know if it will actually, but we'll try. We have 3. Come over here with my knife. 2, 3, 4, 5. In RuneScape. That, you know, it's not the craziest thing to learn from RuneScape. Oh my goodness, I always do that. Just double click, don't triple. At least it wasn't like Mario Kart, you know? It's like, what? How did you learn that from Mario Kart? Okay, I don't know if it'll let me pour the rest of this, but I'm going to try, and then we have to make another pit. Two, 3, 4, 5. An oxidizer. Got it. So it just like helps the explosion explode more. Okay, so there's that. And then I need to eat these. We need more wood. Some wood fell in here. Is that a lobster? Yo, we got lobsters in here? Huh. No way we don't have, like, predators in the water, then. If they got lobsters, they gotta have, like, predators, too. Internet. Yes. What do you even search up to get that random bit of information? Are you over here just like random facts? My random bits of info come from... I forgot I built over here. I was like, why is there a random ladder on this rock? Whoops. Oops. Any other ferns? No. So you just like looked up what saltpeter was? I mean, that's not, yeah. Rabbit hold. I don't know if I've ever heard someone use that as an action. Rabbit holing. Yeah, maybe there's a reason why. Okay. I don't need to put seeds in there. I could actually put food in there, but that's fine. Okay, are you done yet? I got things to do here, bruh. Need to keep 2. Slowly. Slowly. Kicked you out of your educational moment? That's crazy. I can't believe she would do that. Six hours. 6 hours. And it's like... Oh, that'd just be like 6 minutes. I was about to try to do some crazy math, but... I do not want to know how that game is going. Okay. Go back here. Okay, we're not doing anything there. Protein, vegetables, fruit. I need to get my fruit up. I don't think I have any more oats. Unless they're in here. Oh, I do have 2 more oats. We'll eat these first. Then we'll grab the oats. That'll get my grain back up. Right now I need to focus on fruit. Ooh, dairy. Dairy. I need to find cows at some point. I have found sheep. I don't remember seeing any cows, though. pigs, sheep. Which I might grab both of those anyways and bring them over, but... There we go. Okay, so we need this guy, and hopefully... Please let me do it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then we pull it out. We can throw it in the water. Back up a little, because it's a little angry. It's still like red hot. Relax. Okay. Now I need copper. And if I can't, 45, 25. Okay. So I just finished this ingot. We're going to see if I can just throw it back in. Too hot to open. Can I? No. Dang it. I don't want to go back. No, I don't want to go back. It's scary. I don't want to. Okay. We're going to do some testing here real quick. Okay. Throw these seeds in here. Throw the food in there. So it doesn't go bad. Okay. We're going to do some testing here. I need some logs. If I use this, okay, can I? No. That makes a door. Does this do anything? 16 ladders? Does that not seem like a lot? Does this do anything? No. This makes a chest. That makes a barrel. That's really good though. Does this do anything? Trapdoors. Does this do anything? I'm trying to see if I can figure out like support. Because I thought there were support beams. Advanced mechanics, aqueducts, preliminary bowls. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry, what? Wow, this is fire clay, bread, chisel, slab stairs, and smooth. That's what I want. Lamps, long-term source of light. They burn liquid fuel. Okay, so we're just lying to us now. Oh, so they still go out. It's just easier to... Okay, sorry. Can I... mine cards? No. Paper making, pads, power, pumps, redstone devices, ropes. What are ropes? Cliffs and shafts. That's cool. Sluices. Sewing table, soil fertilizing, storage stove, support beams. That's what I want. Raw rock is unstable. Yes, and collapsing many rock blocks, including raw rock or smooth spike, can all rain down on your head under the right circumstances. Support beams can use to collapse. Whenever a player mines. Okay. Yeah, I don't care when it happens. When graded ore collapses, it degrades quality. Ew, we don't like that. Okay. Wow, that's okay. And then you want to make a little door frame. Okay. Support beams, any box within a 9 by 5 by 9 area centered horizontal support beam. So 2 down, 2 above the beam. Obviously, it probably needs to actually be supporting something above the beam. Saw below it, such as more rock. However, it is important to note that none, such as stairs, do not count as supporting. Okay. Okay. Let's go get more. Sorry. Didn't actually make any support beams, by the way. There we go. Yo, I need to actually, like, look at what I'm doing. I need to look at what I'm doing. I just made 64 support beams. I'm never making support beams in my life. That's going to last me for approximately 55 years in game. Second off, I made them out of willow. So I'm going to hate mining even more. Bar. Is this specific? Is this something cool? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Bismuthite or whatever. Probably used for bismuth bronze. Okay. Oh, magnetite there. Too bad I'm looking for copper. Copper. Can I remember where it is? I think so. I think so. Is this where I saw one of the panthers? Mountain lion? Is this where I saw the mountain lion? I think it's this way. We have bones here, right? Yes. I love how I I know where I am from. Wow, there's a lot of bone carcasses here. That's how I know where I am. There was a bear right here last time. Oh, yep, still here. He's still hanging out. Okay. So let's see if I can set this support beam up somewhere. As long as it doesn't, okay, fall down. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Now we're all safe. And 5 by 5, yeah. So now I can, like, by 9, it said. And it's centered on this. So I can go 4 this way before I have to worry about putting another one down. Yeah, can't do anything about that. Really? Well, he's the last of that fire starter. Going down is dangerous, by the way. My bad. Forgot about that. Because it's only 2 down from the mid bar. Middle bar. But I can go up. This is so much better. I knew there were support bars. I just didn't know how to make them. Getting raw rock has never been so easy. Too bad chalk doesn't make it raw rock. One, two, three. What are you? Oh. Hmm. Okay, I think this is the edge this way. And I don't really want to deal with it that way. Because that's a lot of gravel. Never mind. Gravel stays up. So that's 1, 2, 3. I can go one more. Okay, but like the floor, it can't be that bad to mine the floor, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Like, what's gonna collapse? Do I still have the prospector on me? It still says very large, so that's good. What are you? Oh, fallen pine leaves. So I can put them like here. That dang, that bear has been sleeping for years. I think legitimately years. Also, how much is in here? 240, 75, 15. 240, 150, 30. What is a good amount? What is an amount I do not want to actually calculate in my head right now? What is enough to make a chisel? Oh, I need a lot of ingots too, don't I? Only have 3 at the blacksmithing area. And I need 3. What is that? 7, 14. Yo, I don't like the music, bruh. I genuinely, every time it goes, I think I'm about to get, like, jumped. Like, genuinely, I don't like it, bruh. Okay. We'll do it in here, so I don't have to move anything. I forgot I need logs. So we have this. And I probably shouldn't do all of it. And I definitely need to take this out. Okay. So we want to do chisel and then just the rest as... Okay, maybe actually we'll do all of it. Because I can do like 500 at a time, low key. So what are we at right now? 240. 70. I can't. Dang it. I need an even... It's 150 now. $75. So that's 300. These two. Or we can take these out actually. Now it's what, 300, 400? I think that's good. I think 400 is a good amount. Oh, I said I was gonna put it in there, so I didn't have to do that, but there's that. I don't have a fire starter either anymore. I don't think it matters if they're all the same log. Okay, good. I don't have a torch or a fire starter on me. I did it backwards. There we go. Get that fire started. Okay. And then we'll just throw this in here. How much is it? 90? Yeah. Loser. Guess we'll have to bring back a 10. Oh, I should have thrown that in there. We got 400. Okay. We still have enough. I guess we could have made a pickaxe too. So, oh, 6. Holy. Yeah, we have enough. Holy. Sequoia? Do I have? No. I have 2. Why are you over there? Andesite. I guess we'll just throw these in there, actually. No food in here. Food attracts rats. We don't like rats. Okay. I think... I don't even have enough, actually. We're going to make... the one thing. What are we actually making? Sluices, stove, weaving, wooden bucket. Holy, there's so much stuff. Anvils. So we're making the double ingots, which means... Oh, we need the flax or flux or... There it is, flux. Which means we need a cairn. So that's why we're doing the smooth. We already have the raw. Oh, it doesn't have to be like special. I could low-key like go over and grab some raw chalk. Wait. Okay, so we could do the stone though. Oh yeah, chalk. Okay. the whatever this is, wherever I am. So I can literally just like dig down, throw some supports, and then call it good. Right here. Just while this is going anyways. Just because I know hardened. What do you mean hardened? Wait, what do you mean hardened? Wait. Okay, there's raw. Okay. What the freak is hardened? Get out of my inventory. At some point we'll hit rock here. Is that shale? Nice. Okay. Okay, and then we dig out. Okay, we go down 1, 2, 3. Relax, please. Let me just put in supports. Let's not freak out here. There we go. And I wish I could see a little better. We're gonna try to pop these. And I'm probably able to pop this guy the easiest. So we do that, we do that, do this. Then we can do this. And this. I actually have to leave like right now. I heard the stuff going off. Okay, that doesn't matter. Throw that, because I need this very fast. Please. Nice. Okay, that didn't work. And a chisel. Look at that. I guess sometimes they don't break. I don't know. I wish I could put them in there. We got some shale cobble. Did I grab a yeah, raw? Can I throw a boat in there? Me just throwing a whole boat in my small. Throw the cobble or gravel. Throwing a whole boat in my small vessel. Grab this again. Okay, and then we should be able to pop this guy as well. And then this guy, just for fun. Nice. Okay, and that should be the 3 shale. Nice. Okay, after we make this kern, whatever it is, probably hop off. So there's the handstone. And is it just cobble and no? Oh, smooth. That's right. Which means I need the chisel. If I just hold the chisel, can I just open it? Okay, I guess not. No. Ah, gosh. This is not gonna be. Okay. Chisel. What do you need a hammer? Is that what you want? Stupid chisel. Hammer. There it is. Hammer. Smooth. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping I can just do the raw shale down here again. A little substitution, you know. Guess these corners are probably the easiest. Come on now. It's kind of time consuming here. When do I get silk touch? I have a bad feeling that this won't work, but there is a chance it will work. Also, I'll do it after. Very small chance it might work. Oh, it works. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, now we come over here. One of these vessels has my boys in it. Vegetables 2, vegetables 2. But this one also gives me water. Water. Okay. Now I'm not about to be thirsty to death. We'll do this over here. So I think I'm gonna have like the different anvils on each side of the stone anvil, and then we'll come out. We'll put it like right here. Bam! That's it, baby. Look at that. Wow. Okay, and then you throw this in here. Pop 2 of those bad boys. Okay, well, I already had some. Look at that. We have 5 there. Okay. So we're at 7 of 14. We're halfway there. Okay. Someone forgot that they need some wood to make a fire. Probably this guy. Okay. I'm gonna weld one of these. Hopefully. Cross your fingers. Hope that I understand how this works. Because I'm like 90% sure I don't understand how this works. But we're gonna try it anyways. And then I'll probably hop off. If I throw a support beam, green, like right here, then I take. Okay, well I don't have any chalk on me. Sorry. I could probably put it underneath, Loki. But we'll just do that. And you could probably put other stuff with the chisel. Block cannot be chiseled. Yeah, I figured. Okay. We want... Yeah, we want bright red. Take that out, put this guy in. Put another log in. Now, by the time this next one gets to bright red, this one will cool down a little bit. So we'll have to get him back up to bright red. And after like 2 or 3 juggles, we should be good. I think. Cross your fingers. If not, there's bellows. I'm guessing that's what they're for. I saw him here. Bellows. To increase the airflow through another device, which lets them burn at a hotter temperature. Although I don't know if that will work on this. We might have to find something else. But bright red, throw this. Melts at orange. Can work at dark red too. So once this gets to bright, we switch. Wait for this to get to bright, and then we'll switch one more, and then we'll go. Weld. Not hot enough to weld. What? Alright. Okay, we'll do this next time. I'm guessing I have to get Bellas, which don't look very easy. Or I have to get something else. What's a bloomery? Iron into iron blooms. The raw iron. To cast iron rather than raw iron. All iron bearing items melt into cast iron. To turn them into usable iron, the bloomery. Okay. Guess we're not doing anything with the magnetite. Not today, bloomery. Okay, so I think. What's this? Used to create steel. Okay, no. I think we just need this, which needs leather. Wait, what? What's a charcoal forge? It's a device used to heat and melt items. Are necessary to create crucible work. Wait, this actually might look even better in my fireplace thing here. To prepare them for smelting on an anvil. 5 stone in a charcoal pile of 7 or 8 layers, which is then lit. Forge needs a chimney in order to work. The blocks directly above the forge must be air or a crucible. Directly above. Be placed 1 block up and adjacent to the forge in order to increase the Yeah. Okay. So this comes out. This comes out. Right? This comes out. We put it in there. I don't really care for that. We put the charcoal in here. How do we even get charcoal, by the way? I just sort of skipped over that part. Pit burns out and stops smoking. You will be left with charcoal piles. Okay. What? Charcoal pits are made up of piles turned into log piles, right? But while holding a log, yes, blah blah blah. I know how a log pile works. Okay. Formed by surrounding logs with solid, non-flammable blocks. Okay, we'll make a pit out on the side of the building, and we'll throw logs in there. Okay, but I'm gonna keep that for next time. That's the end of this one. Oh, I'm tired. But thanks for tuning in to Minecraft Monday on a lovely Wednesday night. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to see you in the next one where we will continue this. And it seems like this is less likely to crash. Less likely. It probably still has its moments. But it's seeming fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Even though it's a little slow, it's still got its moments of scaring you. So it's a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope to see you in the next one. Peace.